LB, how it do? Welcome in. What the fuck is playing? What the hell is... Sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello. Welcome in, guys. Definitely started for the first time. Don't even worry about it. We're here. It's happening. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at me go. All right, guys. If you're not aware of what we're doing today, we're playing some Kaizo Ironmon, and I don't think I'm going to end until I get a run going.
Holy shit, you're not late.
I need to do this.
Is this an alternate universe? Someone pinch me.
Technically, I'm late because I normally stream at 1 p.m. Pacific time and it's 3 p.m., but don't even worry about it. So anyways, so I just need to. I also have some news. I'll be streaming something else tomorrow too. I mean, Kaizo Ironmon every single day for the rest of my life until I beat it, of course, right? But like, tomorrow, I believe I'll be streaming something else. I need to test it tonight, make sure it works and everything. But I believe I'll be doing Pokemon Emerald Rogue multiplayer with Eric's. So that'll be fun. I'm very excited. Yes! Whoa! So that'll be very fun. But today we're in the mines. Today we are back in the mines of Kaizo Ironmon. If you don't know what Kaizo Ironmon is, actually, you know what? Let's do this fun thing. Let's all say collectively hi to the VOD channel and also Sucrose, who is desperately trying to keep up with the amount of VODs that I'm having her produce. All right. Hi VOD channel. Hi VOD frogs. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Look, everyone's saying hi to you guys. Join up if you guys want to. Twitch.tv/PointCrow if you haven't already subscribed, all that fun stuff. We're almost at 250,000 subscribers on my VOD channel. That's crazy. So 250,000 on just my stream channel, which is really cool. So thank you so much for that, guys. I appreciate it. Today what we're doing is we're playing Kaizo Ironmon. If you don't know what Kaizo Ironmon is, it is the most absolute unfair, terrible, and just awful Pokemon challenge that's ever existed in my entire life, in the lives of anybody who ever attempted it or even laid their eyes on this challenge. Very passionate about this. So what we're doing is we are beating the game with one Pokemon, right? That's it, just one Pokemon. You've probably done it before when you played Pokemon for the first time, but everything's randomized, from the movesets to the abilities to the stat distribution to the items to the Pokemon itself.
Back.
Oh, there you go. Easy. Oh my god. Whoa, they speak. That's crazy. I'm so proud of you. Everything's randomized, and there's a whole bunch of restrictions to make it just impossibly difficult. For example, no healing items, no healing moves, no held items, shops, TMs, and every single one of our opponent's Pokemon has their levels increased by 50%. If you guys want to see how absolutely bullshit this is, take a look at the actual rule set right here. This is the rule set. This is the rule set. This is the rule set. We're still going. This is the rule set, right? So, just putting that out there. This is a general rule set. Pop in, strap in, everything else. And if we die at any moment during the entire challenge, we reset. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. Welcome to reset number 2254. Like, this has been going on for like a year plus now. I started in, I believe, August of 2023. So we're kind of, yeah, we're kind of vibing. We're kind of chilling. Anyways, so today what we're doing is I'm trying to get on a run. Anything that makes it past Brock. I also have some fun stats for you guys because I know you guys love that. I have cultivated my audience well. We have official numbers. The highest streak stuck in the lab. It is 27 runs. We have the highest streak before getting to Brock, even. Just not even beating Brock, before getting to Brock, is 89. And then the highest streak before beating Brock, between Brock wins, is 310. So, anyways, do you guys want to start? I feel like we should probably start now if we want to get a run going today, you know, and all that. So we're vibing, we're chilling, we're vibing. Welcome to it's October 1st, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited about that. So we've made it through September. The whole September 5 gifted to give one random is over today. It is spooky month. Woo. Now you get to look at your bank account. Whoa. That's very fun. So, all right. Another rule for Kaizo Ironmon, in case this is your first time watching this Pokemon challenge, is that I have to choose whichever Pokemon I see first. Normally, I just choose the middle one because that's just the one I like to choose. The other thing is I name every single Pokemon that I've ever run, all 2,254, after a viewer. I like to do that. It's like a little fun thing of like, hey, you guys get involved. Now, the thing about that is that if your Pokemon makes it all the way, you get VIP in the channel. Little badge by your name next to the subscribe badge. That lets you know that you were the Kaizo Ironmon winner. If your Pokemon dies, however, then you have 48 hours of a timeout. Basically, you can't speak in chat, and you can't use your channel points or anything, you know? So, anyways, without further ado, who wants the Venomoth here? Who wants this Venomoth? All right, B Plays is your name. B. That's really funny naming a Venomoth B. It's like naming a chicken turkey. Okay. We're an attacker. We mud shot. We also just future sight this maybe. Maybe you have no actual definitive. This could work possibly. We might win actually. First lab. This actually might work. Anyways, I'll turn TDS on.
I used my mom's credit card to do this message. Don't tell her. I am a 27-year-old man, by the way.
That's based. I got a bunch of pictures from my parents and my sister in Africa today, and I love them, and they seem to be having a really fun time. I had some FOMO. It was very like they're having like my sister sent me like an entire like room tour and like all this stuff, and then like they went on a safari, and so they like took videos and stuff, and so it was cute. It was awesome. They were like, oh, take a look at this. And I'm playing Kaizo Ironmon, so who really got the good end of the stick there, They're not gonna be able to, hey, you know what? You can't win Kaizo Ironmon if you're out in a different continent, That's right. That's right. They don't get to win this poke. I had a little bit of some FOMO this morning, I'll be real. I had a little bit of some FOMO. I was like, oh, damn. That sounds like a lot of fun, But have they played Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? Well, I mean, yeah, my sister could have played on the plane, So, But anyways, just fun facts here. Junior Plays, thanks for the Prime. Grace Novomon, thanks for the 2 months. Jester Hearts, thanks for the 19 months. A Dynamite, did I say that right? Thanks so much for the 45 months. That's crazy. And also thank you for advertising subscribe for a terrible time. Linja the Ninja with the 2 months. Air Butterfly, thanks for the 37. You're crazy for that. No Sun with the 2 months. I see you in chat all the time. That's crazy. Dreamland Jack, thanks for the 1 year. Shifty B-Man with the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yo, it's Gaius. Thanks for the 6. Saint with the 9. Mads Rabbit, thanks for the 2 months. And Dangerously Aquariously Ollie. Thanks for the 16. And Mothheart, thanks for the 29 months. This was a mistake. Thanks for the 21. What are you doing? Oh, so I guess if you are unaware of what Kaizo Ironmon is, you're very confused on a lot of things. So let me spend the first part of the stream. If you are curious and you are wondering what the fuck is going on, ask any of your questions, and I will answer them. And then we'll be chilling and vibe, and everything will be fantastic. But like actual questions. Yeah, like what's a Pokemon? You know, why are you doing this to yourself? You know, are you allowed to grind on levels? No, I'm not allowed to grind levels. What's the farthest Mon? It was a Charizard named Soap, made to Elite Four. The last member of the Elite Four. What's the best starter to get? Statistically, a Kingdra or Snorlax or Blissey. Or, well, I'll actually amend that and say anything that gets out of the lab is a good starter. Ooh, a Sceptile's not a bad start here. Okay. You are too fast, though. All right. I don't want the Sceptile. Kurt the Hurt, thanks for the tier 3. Yo! Doing some blankies in the chat for the 29-month tier 3. My God. Do you really get banned if you pick her name and lose the run? Yeah, I don't lie on this channel. Well, often. Sometimes I do it for fun. Dude, I don't know if I ever told this story yet, but there was a TwitchCon. Like, you're not banned. You're just timed out for 48 hours, so you just can't speak. Why is it bad if it's really fast again? So I explain this often. The main thing about being too fast is that you have a pool of stat points, and if you either go faster before a Pokemon or slower, like it. Speed just determines who goes first. So, you don't go first. You can't just go faster. So if you have a Pokemon that's 1 speed and you're 5,000, like, you still just go first versus if you have 2 speed, So then all of that extra stat points could be going towards something like your attack stat or your defense, Hopefully that makes sense. Can't put all your eggs in that. So I'll answer a couple more questions. Then I have a fun TwitchCon story on myself. What makes a good move? High power points, high power, 100% accuracy. More Tears of the Kingdom content. That's not a question. Also, I appreciate you liking it, but there's literally what am I supposed to do with that? Cool. It is very difficult to make Zelda content in these days and ages. I'll be real with you. Why no more Tears of the Kingdom content? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why no more Tears of the Kingdom? What's going on here, guys? First off, I do have Tears of the Kingdom content. I just posted one like a couple weeks ago. Multiplayer Tears of the Kingdom. You guys know that like Nintendo ripped like all of my videos off my channel, right? You guys remember that, right? Is that like I feel like that was a common thing, that was like a big news thing. I guess you might have not heard of it. That's why I don't do modded Tears of the Kingdom content anymore. I can't. Not only that, you know what they did today, right? They took down once again another emulator, Ryu Jinx, and. After taking down Yuzu and everything, and Citra, and so now you can't do that. I haven't really publicized this too. I get DMs constantly of people being like, "Hey, Nintendo just nuked my channel. Can you help out?" I'm like, and it's so hard to see other like creators go through what I did, because the only thing I can say is like, good luck, because I haven't gotten my stuff back. So it's literally just like, I hope it works out, But they still do it. Nintendo is not fun to deal with as like a company. This is a weird one. Oh, it's true on. Oh fuck. So yeah. In case you're ever wondering why there's no. Here, I'll answer a couple of common questions on the channel. Might as well. If you're ever wondering why there's no modded content, that's because of that. I can't do it. I like to have a career. They took me right to the edge with two Nintendo Strikes and everything else. And I choose not to engage with it anymore. And then, and by the way, I'll say this just like straight up. If you were like defending Nintendo on it, of like, well, actually, they're just like defending their IP because blah blah blah. I think you're stupid and I think you're dumb. And I like you gain absolutely nothing by licking the boots of a giant corporation who bullies their fan base. So that's very fun. Sorry about that. I'm just like, you know, it's just not fun. I really loved those videos. I really want them back still. But I will never, you know, not get them back, and I'll keep to my promise of not modding Zelda content because of that, you know. The other thing specifically though is, you know, it's just like difficult to see like, it's difficult to see like other creators go through like the same thing that I did. You know, it's like it's just awful, man. And the other common question I get is the other actual common question, which is like not even in the same vein of things, is like why VODs are muted. I get that like actually so often. It's because accidentally sometimes things are claimed by music, so we have to mute them in order for the videos to actually like stay up and stuff, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I mean the same thing with like, dude, the Nintendo lawyers are going crazy, especially with like Pal World and everything too, and just like, oh fuck, dude. So there's been like a couple of people like reaching out recently of like, oh, we got to do something about this. We got to like rise up and like take them to court and all this stuff. I'm like, no, no, I like, you know, did I have a good case? Yeah. Could I have won? Possibly. But you know what? It would have absolutely bankrupted me. I would be a husk of a human being right now. I would have zero money, zero job prospect, and then also like no channel. And then it's just, yeah, it's like at what cost? It's like slap lawsuits, you know, where it's like, oh, even though you could be right, blah blah blah. It's like they would drown me in so many legal fees that it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. And then I also have other people to pay. Like I have coworkers, like I've like employees, you know. We will sponsor you. That's hilarious. Thank you. We're talking, do you have several millions of dollars? Because that'd be crazy. But anyways, yeah, it's just not a fun deal to deal with. You feel me? The only move this thing has is eruption. It's really funny. Technically nature powered, but yeah. Not me, but Elon does. Oh yeah, Elon Musk, the one person that we should definitely look up to. If you make a Lethal Company video, maybe you'll get $1 million. Yes. I hope you can, yep, that'll be it. You're right. The real Lethal Company. Anyways, that's my little small depressing news of like, the day of like, I was like, oh, it's like after I saw that, I'm like, it's just so, it's so discouraging as like a creator when I'm thinking of like cool, fun ideas. Oh, cool, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, let's do this one thing. And it's like, whoa, that's such a good idea. Okay, where can we do it? What's a good sandbox? Oh, what about Zelda? All right, what about, okay, I guess we could maybe work this out to be something. And it's just like, oh, God. Like, I can't let my creative mind like flow anymore. It's like restricted. You feel me? So that's where it was like, I saw the news about Rejinx, and like, you can have your own opinions about emulation and all this stuff, right? The key thing that you should know is that emulation is legal. Pirating game software is not, but emulation is. So if you legally rip your copy, which is actually pretty simple to do, then you can actually, emulate it. And I know many creators that actually do that because it's, you know, they're like, oh, I want to make sure I do this correctly. Regardless, it just like brought me down that path of like, dude, that just sucks. You know, it's just like, it's just awful. So, but, and then it sucks even greater when, I get a lot of people who are very excited about the content that I make and also used to make of like Zelda stuff of like, oh my God, dude, it'd be really fun if you made this Zelda mod. I would love to watch that video. And I'm like, I would love to make that video, but it's really hard to explain then of like, oh, I can't actually. So then it's like, oh, I'm so disappointed that you aren't making these videos. Like what's changed, man? Like, I wish you would go back to making those. And I'm like, I can't. It's just, you know, it's one of those that's just like supremely frustrating because it's like, we both want the same thing, but I'm like, I can't do it, you know? So it just sucks, man. Neo. So then, I've tried to pivot and we've done it successfully, you know, like we still got like a flourishing channel that does like some pretty cool things in my opinion, you know, that I'm like really enjoying. I mean, hell, we got like some, dude, the Elden Ring content that came out of it. We still do Pokemon, clearly, you know. I've still done some Zelda content that's completely vanilla. The key thing is like being entertaining, you know, of like, just really just, okay, like you still got a sandbox to deal with. It's a little bit more restricted than you wanted it to be. But if you cross Tears of the Kingdom in a straight line, you know, the fucking giving birth video without stamina, right? Like all of these things, they're still entertaining pieces of content. It's just a little bit, it just hurts a little bit to be like, I have this really cool idea that I can't do. I've actively given away pretty much most of my Tears of the Kingdom ideas, because I can't do them myself. I would have won this if I used Brick twice. Or a high jump kick, you know. So yeah, that's yeah, blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom was really cool too. So yeah, anyways, it's just a, you know, just a small thing behind the curtain of like, I get constantly asked to do modded Zelda stuff, and it's just like a little bit disappointing that I can't, because then I feel like I'm disappointing you guys, and then yeah, and then I'm trying to be like, hey, look at this other cool content that I make, and it's like, we want Zelda content, the modded stuff, and I'm like, I can't do that. So by the way, I am like singing on like the rested laurels of like I'm top of the world here, you know. It's like, oh no, creator that can do creative things constantly is like sad about that. It's my problems are very small in the grand scheme of things, you know. But it's something that is a little bit frustrating that I want to explain, and brought to me by the whole thing of Nintendo with rejigs and stuff. So that sucks. But yeah, and it's like, at least the thing is too is that like at least I had like a platform to be like, yo, hey, I can't do this Nintendo Zelda modded stuff anymore, but look at this other thing, and I still have like a, you know, channel that exists. But when it comes to like smaller creators who are like, first off, not very haven't been in like the creator space very long, or like, you know, their whole entire YouTube audience is for that one reason, because like I started pivoting way before that because I was like, just in case. Yeah, they're fucked. And that just sucks even more. Like, I don't know what to do about that. So anyways, that's your little fun fact about things again. So if you're ever wondering why not, oh, there's another one more thing too. If you're ever wondering why I took down that one video explaining why my videos were taken down on the channel, the reason why is because it was getting strange. Like it got a lot of like positive attention and everything. It was like, hey, just heads up, this is what's happened and it really sucks. And then it started getting into some weird negative attention. Of like some people, I was like, this sucks, and I can't do anything about it, right? And then it started getting negative attention because people were like, well, this is probably the reason. And I was like, no, I know the reason for it, and I know it's not like a closed, like, you know, open and shut kind of case kind of thing, but like this is it. And then people started to use that as more of an excuse of like, oh, I don't like you or your videos, and I want to use this as an excuse to shit on you. And I was like, okay, we're getting a little bit farther from the original intention of this. And then it started bringing like, it was just like a negative sentiment on the whole channel as a whole. And so I decided to take it down because that's not what I wanted the channel to be. And, you know, I was like, I want to make fun content that make people laugh. That's the goal, is just like entertaining cool stuff. And then people took me taking down the video. It's still unlisted. You can still watch it. But people took that as like, oh, I was right. Haha. He took down the video because like he was wrong. And I'm like, no, it was just bad vibes, man. So that's like what ended up happening. And then in the following, like, what, like 2 years since, we're just vibing. Like there's nothing else there, you know. Did Doug use it to make Pajama Sam? Yeah, he did, which was really funny. I'm glad I can laugh about it now, you know. Psycho Jenny, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Funny's Chatter, thanks for the 3 months. Polycondensation with the 8 months. 15 gay owls in a trench coat. Thank you so much. Hey Voss, yo, how's it going? Thanks for the prime. Mitch, thanks for the prime as well. I'm sorry you just primed, and we'll see if this run makes it. Faux Blue, thanks for the 20 months. Vibru, thanks for the 16. Miss Cattykins, thanks for the 2 months. Blueberry, thanks for the 4. Chaotic Librarian. Brit, Kurt the Hurt. Yeah, thanks. Just Xylia, thanks for the 55 months. Hi, I'm new. I don't know if I feel like I doubt that. And you tell it, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's your, I guess, your little fun fact. If all of this news is new to you, then well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that you're finding this out now. But you know, that's the fun lore fact about the channel. Fun lore fact about the channel. So I think TTS isn't on. Here's another common question. If TTS is not on currently, it's just paused. Because I don't want to, when I'm telling a story like this and everything, like I don't want to be interrupted. Like it's a little much to, it's a little overstimulating for like everybody, and then also me to get interrupted by like, hey, look at me over here, hey, look at me. It's like, whoa. So I pause it so I can like tell my story, and then also because I get distracted pretty easily. So if somebody TTS is like mid-story, I'll be like, whoa, you know, just trying to answer that too. Like, for example, I said, hey, I have a cool TwitchCon story to tell you guys. And then I have completely gone off the rails already, you know? It's also like, I pause it because I want to like actually address the TTS message. I don't want it to just like play and then you guys are like, well, you didn't read my message. And I'm like, well, no, I did. Sorry. Do I want a level 5 Kangaskhan? I want a level 8. I think we risk the level 8s. Every time I catch a level 5 and stuff for like an extra quote unquote move, it's like generally good. But actually level 6 is fine. I'll take a level 6. Level 5 is too low though. Ardavius, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. What was this name again? Was it Mitch? I think it was. I just want to double check. It was Mitch. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry for bringing vibes down. So weird mine. I don't know. I'll see what else is here. Oh, low defense kills this actually. So no, we gotta swap. Insta solar beams though. Actually, you're not wrong. That's kind of hype, you know. Anyways, yeah.
Just here to tell you you'll never be free.
I will be free from Kaizo Arm on one of these days, I swear. Sandstream Electrode is ass. Okay. Kelso, thanks for the 6 months. It is a lot faster, which is nice, but
How much do you and Abby usually spend for dinner delivery? I wanna pay for your guys' dinner when payday comes in a few days, less than 3.
I don't live with Abby anymore. She also I have my own I cook a lot. I do DoorDash every now and then, but like I also cook. All right, so there's an electrode
Picking
out
up where
here
we left
without.
off, Sprigatitos, Lechonks,
I appreciate that.
Nagarnadels, Gorbises, Vespicans, Garganuckles.
Spoink.
Spoink.
DoorDash oysters. I do not unfortunately DoorDash oysters anymore. Turns out they apparently can give you food poisoning. Who knew?
So apparently there is one singular girl. I'd like to claim the spot as mine.
Boys and
I am
girl.
the girl. The rest of you are imposters.
Boys and girl. How could you ever known? I don't know, dude. It was crazy. I have no fucking idea. It was a wild time. Oh, shit.
Sigma.
Balls. See, imagine I'm telling like this copyright story and everything, and then like in the media, like in the middle of it, I hear Sigma Spoink, Sigma Charizards, balls. You know, it's just like different vibes. Different vibes. Oh.
Came out to my parents as non-binary yesterday.
Yeah,
They haven't been
type.
taking it very well, but thanks for being a great strat for forgetting Isu's smile.
Hey, you know what? No one can take away you being proud of yourself. Congrats. Spoink. Mountain. That's your name.
Mr. Crow, Undertaker here. We're running out of room in this graveyard, and you haven't paid your bill yet. If you don't pay soon, we will need to bury your legs to send a message.
Joke's on you. I don't have legs. My body just stops right here. Think about it. The majority of you guys haven't
What
seen
he's
anything
doing is
below
beating
this.
the game. So far he has beaten the game 2,254 times. Papa Crow just really loves beating Pokemon.
I do. Yep. I've beaten it 2000.
Especially Espeon.
Why would you mention I missed that Espeon so badly. Dude, I miss that Espeon every single day.
It's officially spooky month, but we don't need horror games with Iron Man. Already living the nightmare of daily streams forever / until we win this.
Bro. Blue Skymer, thanks so much for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it. We're gonna win it though. We definitely will win it. Start picking left. That side seems to be the most goated. What if we make a hard pivot?
Do you have to defeat the first gym master, full gym, or full game? And how with 1-1 Pokemon? Also, it's cool to actually get into a stream and not your vids lol.
Sorry for the TTS taking so long to get there. I hope you're still in chat. So I have to beat the full game. Good question, by the way. I have to beat the full game, the entire thing. And it's very difficult. I mean, that's one of the reasons why there's so many resets, right? See here. Let me make sure I answer all of your question here. That was, oh god, that was so long ago. It was 21 minutes ago. Are you still in chat? I feel so bad if you're not. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't pause TTS as much as I do. Oh dear god. I have to the first gym master, the full gym, or the first game. The full game, yeah. So I have to beat the full game, and house it with one Pokemon. You have to get a Pokemon with like basically next to perfect stats, and then also like really good moves. So for example, this Nidoran is really bad because it doesn't have a lot of stats, right? The base stat total is 273, right? We're looking for something around like 500 base stat total. That means like the general pool of points that you have a lot of allocated to a Pokemon that you can put towards its different, stat kind of things. I mean, the moves are okay, and the stats are pretty bad. But I'd say that the ability is a big plus. No, so you need like basically you know, like this Roselia has 400 base stat total. So this Roselia inherently is better than the Nidoran that we currently have. Now, stat distribution is random, so we don't know exactly what it is, but generally evolved Pokemon are better. And then also we want Pokemon with like really good moves. For example, Triple Kick's like okay. You know, it has only 10 power points, which means that you can only use it 10 times. This does actually 60 power with how Triple Kick works, but you know, it's also 90% accurate. And 90% accurate is really bad in this because you want 100% accurate moves. You don't want something to miss and then you take damage because it's really hard, right? So you want to, the whole strat about beating this challenge is going first and then one hit KOing the opponent's Pokemon and then surviving, right? That's the entire challenge. It boiled down to one thing. So it's really difficult. Multiple people have taken several thousand resets in order for them to beat the game. Sorry if you left before I was able to answer, but thank you for checking out the channel.
When more EA Sports NHL 2006 content?
That's a great question. It was Jay the Goof. I love questions worded like that. That was so sweet of you. I love when people do that. Didn't span through it in like 1200. Yeah, 1700. Took him 1700. And he did it with a Skarmory.
Where's
great.
the emote for people
He actually
run
got
the fuck
Perish
away
with
and try not to end
Steelix
up
at
in
the very end,
court?
too. You know. just Peepo transplant, I think is the one you want to use. But yeah, he you know, it's not like a race though. I'm glad he did it. It was really cool. His video is great. Actually, admittedly, I haven't watched his video on it.
What's even more discouraging is when my Windows 11 home installation disk doesn't
and
work.
the reason why I haven't watched this video is mainly because I don't want to. I really want to make sure, especially with like, you know, the history of a lot of people saying that I copycat, etc. And I'm fully expecting that when I release my video too. But I want to make sure there's absolutely zero inspiration taken from like the zero inspiration taken from like his video and how he did it. I want to like extra make sure because there's just a lot of people out there that are you know, uninformed about like how this is a very popular challenge. And so I want to make sure that's like a different content or just like just inherently like maybe even something that's like like an unconscious thing of like, oh, I should do it this way, you know. But nothing to him at all. Like that, there's nothing there. Like I'm so happy he did it. It was really cool. I was there when he did it too. Like watching in chat. I was like, no way. Oh my God. It's really neat. I was there too when his Steelix got Perish songed. Oof. It was terrible. The thing is like, you always want to be happy for someone to beat this challenge. It doesn't matter like what it is, who they, whatever. Right. I mean, but especially for a friend, like, hell yeah, you know, you want them to win. And so we all, like, anybody who does Kaizo Ironmon, if they're at the Elite Four, you stop what you're doing and you watch. You cheer them on. You're like, yeah, you got this, you know? It was lucky it only took him 600 attempts. It took him 1,700. There's been, like, 4 different... It is a very easily verifiable number. I've been lied to. Someone said he did it first try. Another one said 1,200. Someone said 600. 1,600? No, it was 1,786. That's very funny. K Brown, thanks for the 6 months. I think it's because he hacked an OP Gyarados as a mon to show how easy the challenges with perfect RNG. And that was when he had lower attempts. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've debated doing like an open book challenge for fun. Of like being able to see everything. And doing something similar because it seems like fun. Yeah, that makes sense.
Happy spooky month.
I think it took, what, RX, like 3,000, 4,000 attempts, ARX. And then it took Pi, like 8,000, something like that. Some people take like a couple hundred, you know. Crazy. But everyone does it in like several thousand. Just like the general thing, you know.
Love vibing with you,
actually,
no matter what game you play.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for all that you and the team do.
It's actually
smile.
the main reason why I don't want to win with a Skarmory. I will win with anything if a Skarmory comes my way, hell yeah. But I get like a little extra nervous with it, you know. Dude, this execute is insane. Then Lucelia has 5 wins already. Oh, for sure.
You really cooked with that one.
I did. I really did. I invented, you know. I invented. Dude. Yeah. I think like, I mean, how was it? It wasn't. It was in Exarian's done it like 9 times as well. Something like that. I'm looking for this a level 8 Tentacruel, by the way.
Common Cleric win.
Yeah, looking for a level 8 Tentacruel, by the way. Sorry, guy here. What's the challenge? What's the challenge? On screen. I got you guys.
Heard. Then gun to your head, I'm giving you money to buy good ingredients for a dish you always wanted to cook up, Crow Chef.
I appreciate that, Taffy. I appreciate it. Subs are good, though. Subs are enough. I appreciate it. Threatening you and giving you money. I've never been threatened to get, like, to take money before. I miss
the Aggron more than I miss the Espeon.
Really? Chat, what mon do you wish we win on? I think my ideal mon would be like an Umbreon, actually. We haven't had a real Umbreon run in. Aquaholic and Non, thanks so much for the 3 months. By the way, with all the
to the chatter who came out to their parents, we are a very accepting community. Thank you for being you, and we are proud of you. Heart.
I know we're covering some fun topics today, and everything, coming from Kaizo and the copyright stuff and everything. I mean everything in like a very fun, like lighthearted way. In case you're like, in case you're taking anything I say like super serious, of like, oh my god, he hates, but you know, step slightly away from your computer. please. Don't take anything I take out of context. It is really like I got some I got a great team behind me of like for the copyright stuff of lawyers keeping, you know, stuff, you know, off my back with helping me, you know, everything else. Like, yeah, the whole Nintendo thing sucked and all that, but it is what it is. I'm making the most of it. Truth be told, you probably wouldn't have gotten any Tortellini content if that didn't happen. So, you know, you got some silver lining. Same thing with other videos that we have on the channel. So that's actually super hype. It's forced me in a weird way to be even more creative with my stuff. So if you take it out of the bright side. The same thing with like Kaizoaimon when I bring up Skarmory, etc. Right? Like, I want to make it very clear that it's like a very small like lining of like, ooh, you know, just a little fun fact for you guys. Not like I truly do not care. like if you really like if you took me off the street and you're like, what do you think about this? I'd be like, I just want to win. You know? And like hell, like I think anybody winning the challenge is just phenomenal. You feel me? I don't really. I wish I had more hot takes, but I really don't. I'll be real. Most of my takes are just like lukewarm, packaged as hot. You know, it's like here. It's like a lot of my takes are like soup. Think about it. Think soup in like a ceramic bowl, but like you only like microwave it for like a minute, which means that the bowl's really hot, but the soup inside's like a little bit, just like it's kind of warm, you know. But then like you try, oh, it's hot, right? And you try to touch it, it's like too hot. Like, oh god, I'm like, yeah, that's my take right there. And then you actually like take a sip of the soup, and you're like, ugh, this thing hasn't like heated all the way through. It's not been in long enough. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly. Anyways, what the fuck is this tentacle though? This thing is too slow. And it's what the fuck is this tentacle? I mean, we can run it. I was not expecting the soup analogy. I'm also very well known for making the absolute worst metaphors. This is like a common thing with my friends and family. I'll try a metaphor and they'll be like, that doesn't make sense, man. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's certainly one of the metaphors of all time. It makes sense in my head. Maybe I'm just cooked. Am I twisted? Is that how that is? Yeah, are me and Northern Lion alike?
As someone who's been here since 2021, I can say that the content now is still top tier and getting better every day. PointCrow
So is your mom.
viewers have been eating good,
Oh,
especially
sorry.
recently with all the content.
Sorry, you're very
and
nice.
I can't wait for the future.
Sorry. Thanks, Betty. Wait,
Don't
what?
give up, Eric. That shiny magic ARP is just a few resets away.
Oh,
Trust.
That is one of the, what, like 2 or 3 challenges that I straight up gave up on. Here's a fun channel fact, right? I gave up on 2 challenges in my life as a creator. One of them is Breath of the Wild without touching the ground, which I might pick up again. But the reason why I specifically didn't do it, because I almost got carpal tunnel. My tendonitis definitely flared up with it. Throwback to when I had tendonitis from my calculator speedruns. And the reason why is because you have to, in order for the glitch in Breath of the Wild where you infinitely jump, right? Because, you know, you use a glitch in Breath of the Wild to infinitely jump so you can never touch the ground. You have to do this. You have to constantly be pressing A every single second of your life so then you don't touch the ground. And you have to jump and then shoot while you're jumping and then jump again to get more height. It's just awful. It's terrible. And so I gave up because I was about to get injured. The other one is the one that the TTS message mentioned, which was beating the entire game of Fire Red, Leaf Green with only a single magic heart. Which is possible. It is possible. I wouldn't be the first to do it. But what I wanted to be the first to do is beat it with a shiny magic heart. So what I would do, day in and day out, is I would press A. That's it. On the lab table. Press A, press A, press A. Just attempting to get a shiny magic heart. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to beat the game with a single magic heart. And then the first 10 seconds of the video is all right, I shiny hunted for X amount of hours, got a shiny magic heart, now let's do this thing. That was it. I just wanted to be what the fuck was this intro? And then I didn't do it because I was like, that's just insane. Now, could it make a return? The answer is maybe. That actually sounds like a really fun idea. Now that I mention it. Actually, both of them sound like fun ideas. Oh, fuck. Without touching. And then Pokemon idea. Shiny magic card. God, that actually. Chocolate Soy Map, thanks for 11 months. think you might be burnt out of Pokemon grind streams after this. If you think I don't get burnt out on Pokemon grind streams. I don't get really burnt out on grinding. I mean, hell, I watched ice melt for 10 hours straight. I watched a candle melt for 10 hours straight. Paint dry, grass grow. Like, that doesn't happen with me. Tyranitar. Speaking of Tyranitar, we're going to Tyranitar to the next trainer.
Might wanna run that joke a few more times. Maybe it will be funny one day.
That was terrible timing on... Hey, that TTS was like from like 12 minutes ago. What the fuck? Why? That's so fucked.
You know what's wild? With the amount TTS is paused, you somehow have something on Twitch that has a longer delay than Twitch Mobile. Smile.
You're so right, actually, about that. I'll bubble beam. It's probably... Woo!
Just finished your Twilight Princess playthrough today. It was amazing.
Oh, thank you. The Subnautica should be coming out in the next day or two. If I'm correct. Oh. Nice. I think I just got the final draft of Subnautica actually right now. All right, expect it tomorrow.
I know TTS is backed up quite a bit, but I just wanted to say, I really hope this Espeon makes it all the way.
Yippee! Yo, what's up, Ava? Shoutouts to when I gave Ada a heart attack yesterday. I was like, hey guys. I was like, hey, we're gonna put the Subnautica video on the PointCrow Plays News channel. Right? We're gonna do that. It's gonna be so fun. And we're gonna do it tomorrow. And Ava's like, I haven't finished the video yet. I never lie though. Today is tomorrow, and technically I'm going to upload it today to release tomorrow. So, thanks Ava for keeping me honest. Appreciate you. Also shoutouts to Kat, who then told Ava he does this. Sorry about that. So Ava, thanks for getting the video out. Appreciate it. You know, it's cool, you know. I just get really excited. I'm just really excited. I really like Ava's videos. I think they're really good. And I one of my favorite things. So I can like pretty easily like automate uploading YouTube videos and stuff. Like I can just have somebody else do it if I want to, or like I can just like, you know, schedule upload or all this stuff. But one of the most fun things that I like to do is upload a video on YouTube. I don't know why it is. There's some sort of like small rush, you know, of like, ooh, like I can't wait to for everyone to see this. It's really great, really fun. Grimer. Oops. There's only one way out of this lab. Okay. Oh. Dr. Squidling, thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Chocolate Soy Milk, thanks for the 11 months. So interesting to watch because I missed the whole thing when you played it. True, because half of it is during the subathon. All right, who wants it? Flame Nebula. Yeah, I mean, hell, I watched like all that video back because I was like, I don't remember a lot of this too. So entertaining. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It'll be on the PointCrow Playthroughs channel. Probably tomorrow morning. I just have to review the final edit, see if there's anything else. I say probably because there's like a chance that like we have to switch around a thing or two, like always. But I just want to give you the little heads up, guys. So yeah. Oh yeah. I saw somebody earlier asking if I would play Subnautica or like if I where I'm doing that. I have already. So a lot of the videos that like you guys do request of like playthroughs and stuff, I've already played actually. I've already played. They just don't go on the main channel because I just kind of play it, and so that's one of the reasons why we even made the PointCrow playthroughs channel in the first place, because you guys ask for me to play a game and then I do, but then it goes on the VOD channel, which is like it's searchable. You could just search it, but I guess it's I don't know. Not everybody searches it. So I want to put it into like a more easily accessible spot for you guys to watch a full good playthrough. Also, the Echoes of Wisdom video should be out in the next day or two as well, which is really exciting. So if you guys want to see that entire playthrough that we did, that'll be fun. Already? I know, yeah. They're killing it out there. All right, I'm going to get this Volbeat. I know it's going to sound like weird because this Volbeat probably sucks. It's just faster, so it's probably a little bit more safer for us to catch a new Pokemon. I've learned this small strategy a couple times in my life. I played through, it was so fun. Yeah. You're okay. The Volbeat is quote unquote faster. It's 9 speed instead of the 8 speed. You feel me?
Sadly, I just watched the VOD of the Aggron. But anyway, do you want anything from the store? I'm going for a milk and egg run. I can probably also get you a discount.
Where's the
Just
joke?
leave a review on Instagram and be sure to tag Ron.
Tag Ron. Tag. I hope we get another run soon.
What's up, Mr. Crow?
Yo.
I'm peeking out of my little study hole to say thanks for keeping me entertained during my med school hell week and the end of my 12-hour ER shift. Smile watching with the nurses cause I got them addicted to watching your Keizo runs.
Thanks, Dr. Lolsex. Appreciate it. I hope I wish you well on your
Hey,
your
PointCrow.
in
Just
your
gotta
hell
say,
week.
I love your content. It always makes me laugh and always brightens up my day.
Same, I like your
gotta
content
say, no matter what happens in life, don't let that get you down, and don't let anyone bring you down.
I was waiting for something there. I was like, it's either gonna be something like weird at the end of like Spoink, Charizards, or it's gonna be something like never gonna bring you up. Don't let anybody like let you like run around or desert you. God fucking damn it. What is this? What is this mod? You learn no moves. What does battle armor do again? It's like when at 50%. No critical hits. It doesn't learn any moves, so I think we have to switch off of Ludicolo. Like, it has extra sensory, but the problem with it is that we're not a special attacker. And so extra sensory is not going to do as much. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's kind of balanced stats, and I don't really want that, So...
Just look at the PointCrow company motto, fuck it, we continue to ball.
That's right. Me playing basketball. That show could have been better. Guys, what would you rate that out of 10? I need to know how I do it as a stand-up routine. Hey, Q! Still scouting. This Ludicolo seems
finished
decent.
Your
That's the thing.
Twilight
It's only
Princess
decent.
playthrough today. Loved every second of it.
Oh, thank you. I'm curious. Well, okay. That's from like 10 minutes ago. But if you're still in chat, did you watch the VODs or did you watch the playthroughs channel one?
So in conclusion, PointCrow is a cold bowl of soup in a hot bowl.
There were VODs? Oh, okay. That's good. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it was like the playthrough channel. Okay, sick. You're still in chat. Awesome. Cool. Good to see you still. Nice. Yeah, the VOD channel. Yeah. I have every single. Here's a fun fact. Something I love to show. On the PointCrow VOD
Listening
channel.
to the stream whilst working on behavioral endocrinology and calculus work. Any topic is a nice break from college work, Mr. Birdman.
I'm glad I could be funny Pokemon man for you. We have every single stream for the past almost 5 years now. Every single stream I've ever streamed
is absolute god tier and some of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen in my life. That was creative genius.
Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, this is the Twilight Princess ones. There it is. About 4 years, maybe a little bit over 4 years. Not the subathon though. Not the subathon. Well, some of the subathon. So we have like, for example,
did you know there is a secret
right here.
second tunnel called
not when I'm
cubital
sleeping,
tunnel
you know?
that's in the rest of your fingers? Ask me how I know.
How do you know? And if you're ever curious about like, we also did this recently. If you're ever curious about like things I've played or anything and you want it more organized, we have playlists of every like grouped amount of things.
I found out about her channel freshman year of college through your Pokemon vids and subbed during the subathon.
Oh.
Now I'm graduating this year. Keep up the good work, hearts.
Oh yeah. That makes me so happy. I'm glad I haven't fallen off. What happened to the Aggron? It's still alive.
Muck backwards. Papa. Spoink.
Spoink. No, it's the Aggron never died. It won, and we just decided to do this again. Definitely. Magnectric. Okay, I want a level 8 Magnectric. You are too fast. Aerodactyl.
If your TTS is backed up, then you really ought to eat more fiber. I just want an excuse to say it. Spoink.
Spoink. Can I please catch this? Please. There it is.
The only thing slower than mobile Twitch is my brain when it comes to getting jokes / I have autism.
Oh, this thing has pure power. Oh, fuck me. Wait, am I allowed? Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm allowed to run Aerodactyl pure power, right? If I don't use an attacking move ever?
Wow, /spoink /spink.
Am I correct about that? What's wrong with pure power? It's too good of an ability. Yeah, as long as I don't use a physical move ever. Oopsies, I didn't mean to take the Ludicolo. Your pie is streaming, so we can go ask them. No, I mean you don't need to. It's something easily look upable, and we don't need to bother somebody else who's streaming right now. Let me pure power. Banned ability if your Pokemon has 400 more. Yeah, it is banned.
I had a dream where I was trying to get rid of some peaches. You took my peaches, then sealed yourself in a cryogenic chamber with them. I don't know what this dream means.
Yeah, using any physical move is banned while having huge power or pure power. Yeah. Which means that we can use specials, so we're good. I mean, this thing isn't amazing, but it's good to just run something just in case anyways, you know?
What would happen if you did an Evo run and the Mon got pure power? Would you have to pivot?
No, you'd have to use only special moves then, probably. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right, please. Extra sensory, swagger. Sharply raises attack. It's useless.
Eric, do you eat Windows 11 installation discs with or without the peel?
For breakfast. And I like the pulp. Treasure can's not gonna do shit. We just keep playing wheel. Nice. Awesome. All right, at least we have. This is the farthest run we've gotten today. Jesus. Let's go. Yep. God, these things are so tanky. Sidewave gonna do more. I guess it technically does than Flame Wheel. That's really funny. Yeah, we basically don't have an ability, which is, I guess, fine. Oh, we're caught up on TTS. Nice. So we can't use Iron Defense, right? That's what the symbols are. I've been here for 2,000 resets, by the way. We can use Iron Defense, yeah. We can.
Pulp yummy yummy fruit flesh.
Mmm. Yum. We can. The reason why we can use Iron Defense is because it is setup and setup's allowed. Yeah, setup's allowed for regular Kaizo Ironmon. Oh my dear God, Lord and Almighty. Why is everything so...
So how about those Alolan Ninetales? Am I right?
I don't understand that joke.
Up top.
Triple kick. So normally, so here's the thing. This thing has pure power. So normally I'd be like, yeah, we can learn triple kick. Hell yeah. We can't. Because it has pure power. Because triple kick's a physical move.
You know, gotta say, I finished the PointCrow playthrough's original playthrough of Twilight Princess and it's such a vibe. Love the game. But seriously past Zillia, such cringy bits messages.
Yeah, I hated that person. They're the worst. God. Man, I wish they would I wish they would stop TTSing. I don't know if this Aerodactyl
Crow,
makes it.
it's me from the
And
future.
Poison Dance.
You have to listen. Alolan Ninetales / held items / Windows 11 installation disk / it's all set up. You just have to.
I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. I literally wasn't worried at all. Like whatsoever. Not even close.
I stumbled upon your streams earlier this year while going through a bad breakup. Thank you for making me laugh and keep doing what you do. Spoink spoink Charizard spoink Charizard spoink.
It's Charizards. You have to put the S for Charizards, Astra, or else it doesn't work as well. I got you. It's because they pronounce it as Charizards.
For science, I've got my top 10 Pokemon of Gen 1
Hey,
and
you got
2
PointCrow
here.
in the breakup.
10.
That's a good one.
Pidgeot's 9. Pidgeot's 8. Alakazam's 7. Gengar's 6. Porygon's 5. Lapraise's.
Dude, it's... I swear, half of those feel like it's like... Half of those, like, I swear to God, could be like... they just sound wrong.
4. Raikus 3. Gyarados 2. Mook's 1. Charizard's. Gen 2, 10. Lugia's 9. Delibirds 8. Chinchus 7. Suicune's 6. Celebis.
Dude, how long are we going to be frozen for? Excuse me.
5. Picus 4. Togepi's 3. Natus 2. Zatus 1. Feraligatr. Top 10 Gen 3 to come tomorrow. Crowdab.
Oh, Flame Wheel auto thaws, isn't it, I guess? Am I throwing? I am throwing. Holy shit, I'm actually throwing. Flame Wheel auto wakes up, right? copied pure power? Excuse me. All right, we're good. I just used like a potion and a berry juice when I didn't have to. That's fine. Dorby, thanks for the tier 1. How's this run still going? That's a great question. This thing is slow as fuck. Yeah. It's not ideal, but we'll take a hydro cannon. Nice. GG Fruity, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. I love how everyone says what happened to Aggron as if
Testing.
no, it still lives.
Testing. 3, 2, 1. Hydrigons.
Works.
Zamazentas.
That works.
Among Us.
That works. Oh, Jolteon. Fine. I was a little impatient. I could have gotten a Jolteon. Maybe I should fully scout the entire grass patches. All right, here we go. First Brock run of the day. If you go rewatch the VOD, the Aggron's alive. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet that the recent VOD on the VOD channel has Aggron as like a living mon, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, never mind, actually. Never mind. Roberto, thanks for the 22 months.
Some of my Pokemon faves BC. This is hilarious. Tinkaton, Zoroark, Mimikyu, Cofagrigus, Cubone, Bayonet, Ceruledge.
It's whenever you... Oh, fuck. That's fine. The main thing about the TTS is when you say it... with an S. Okay. Well, I have to kill this.
Can you try to win this gym? I've got 500 channel points riding on this. Also, Ceruleges are cool.
You have to heal? Yeah, I had to heal that. If it used Water Sport again, or Water Spout again, I would have died. This is why we want to go first. Do I have a Awakening or anything?
Does anyone have that one word or proper noun that they just can't pronounce right? Like no matter how much you try, you just always say it wrong? Anyway, mine is Wisconsin.
What do you say instead of Wisconsin? Dude. Has Endure up too. Yeah, mine's Worcestershire sauce.
Wisconsin. Without fail.
Wisconsin.
Every time.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Oh.
Zoroarks, Mimikyus, Cubana, Marshunas, Chandelures, Dusknoirs, Sableyes, Gasolis. If you couldn't tell, I like ghost type so well.
Cubone's not ghost type, but I guess the lore is. Makes sense.
No crown. Don't utter that name here. Do not speak of that filth. Worcestershire sauce. Henderson's relish is the one true holy sauce.
Never heard of it. Wait, is that wrong? Worcestershire. Oh, lowland Cuban. You're right.
I can't ever pronounce Charizards right. Spoink.
Spoink. Back to the lab. It was too slow.
I have no trouble pronouncing Wednesday.
Wednesday. All right, who wants the Lombre? Gabe.
Spoinks. Spoinks. Spoinks.
I never told you guys the TwitchCon story. I never told you the TwitchCon story, chat. Unless I did. Like in a previous life. Yo, Polite, thanks for the 57 months. This is the run. You mean this one right here, right? Because the other one wasn't. At TwitchCon, for the first time like ever, for some reason, I decided to play a prank on one of you guys. Because I thought it'd be funny. Who wants this? I guess this one works. It's like a weirdly good move. Sparks. I was at this pizza joint, right, with some friends when I got to TwitchCon for the first time. And I was like, all right, like fuck it, like let's go get some pizza. And then we and then guess what? We went and then we got some pizza, and it was great and it was awesome. But the thing about it, specifically, is, revenge. Revenge have negative priority. Does Vital Throw have negative priority? -1 is Vital Throw. Vital Throw is better than Revenge, right? Actually, which one's better, Revenge or Vital Throw? All right, 1 second. Cool story. Okay, hey, 1 second. Okay, I am also trying to win this challenge. Vital Throw guaranteed crit. What? No, just this is decreased priority. Revenge is no, Vital Throw doesn't always crit. This is Gen 3. Gen 3, guys. Vital Throw doesn't always crit. Oh, you mean like it always hits? We have this one BTT. Oh, yeah, sure. What do you need beat up for, though? Oh, I guess I don't need beat up for a Shedinja. Because Lick is Shedinja coverage. It's also a little bit illegal, so yeah. Anyways, so I was at this pizza place for TwitchCon, and you know it's TwitchCon, so I constantly get recognized at TwitchCon. Like I constantly do. It's just like a common thing of like, oh hey PointCrow, like or like are you PointCrow and everything, and I always say yes. Like I'm like yeah it's me, oh, of course. It's like a fun thing. I like to say hi and meet you guys because I think it's just like a fun thing that I like to do. But one time at this pizza place, literally the moment I get to TwitchCon, at the pizza place, this guy comes up. Like it's me, Trey, Scootish, and Adam, and I think one other. Or Bobby, I think. No, Bobby comes later. Regardless, we're all just chilling at this pizza joint. We got our pizza, and a guy comes in, and he's like, "Oh, yo!" And he like looks at me, and he's like, "I recognize you." And like, you know, I get this, you know, often. And so normally I would be like, "Oh, yeah, you probably do. Name's PointCrow, you know, etc." He's like, but he just laid this up. I don't know why. He was like, "I am such a huge fan of your content, but for some reason I'm blanking on your name. What is your name again?" And so I look over to my friends, and I had this dastardly idea, and I wanted to see if it worked. So I said, "Oh, you probably have heard of me. Scootish. My name's Scootish." And the guy, rather than be like, "Oh, no, I don't think that's the name," because, you know, if you would do that, it's normally kind of rings a bell. He's like, "Oh, that's it! Scootish! Yo, it's good to meet you, man." We take a picture and everything, all that stuff. And then, like, and I was like, "Oh, that's like funny. It's like whatever, haha, that's fun." So, but I started to feel bad when we left the place, when we went outside with our pizzas to go sit down, because as we're opening the door to leave, the guy that I just met goes over to his friends who were waiting in line to get their pizzas and said, "Guys, you'll never believe it. I just met Scootish. He's right over there." And they don't know who, you know, this is, obviously. And they're like, "Oh, okay, cool, man," you know? And then we leave. We leave the pizza place and sit down like elsewhere. And I'm like, that's hilarious. That's so funny. But then, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, like, what if he like looks up Scootish and then like realizes that's not me, and then like, I don't know, like, what if he's like, I was like, oh god, but too late. We've already left the pizza place. Story doesn't end there. We're sitting down another like a restaurant like two like blocks, not 2 blocks down, but like 2 places down, because the pizza parlor that we were at didn't have seating. And you're like, all right, cool. Bought some things from the place so then we could, you know, also sit there too. And we're chatting, you know, Bobby and Lindsay come up. We're like, "Oh, what's going on?" Like our other friends who just like landed and, you know, from Chicago. And we're like, "Yo, hey, what's going on?" And then out of the corner of my eye, I like see him. And he's like chilling with friends down the way. And I'm like, "Oh, fuck. Oh, it's going to happen. I just know it's going to happen." So, about 5 minutes later, him and his friends start to leave because they finished their pizzas. And we're taking a while because, like, we're seeing all our friends for the first time in, like, years. And just catching up. And he like walks by, he like looks and then looks back. I like notice where he's like, he recognizes, he sees me, and I'm like, oh god, but doesn't say anything. So what I have to do, right, is I'm like, fuck, I feel bad. So I go and talk to the guy. I'm like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And he's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Sorry, man, my name's PointCrow, like not Scootish." And he's like, "Yeah, I know." "You motherfucker." And I was like, "Ah, I'm sorry about that, man." He's like, "I hate you." And then like we hug it out. So I got caught because like obviously you'd look him up, right? Because he like looks up Scootish and recognizes that it's this other guy in my like party of friends, and it's not me. I was like, that's just so funny. So that's how you know. That's how you know. It was a good start to TwitchCon.
What are the stats on runs getting past Brock?
Like 1%. Colin Basket, thanks for the 14 months. I think we just straight up run this Typhlosion, actually. I'll be real with you guys. I don't think I would swap this for really anything. Dizzy Punch is like a good move in its own right, and we have shit ninja coverage with Lick. Vital Throw is like not great, but like, you know, we'll take it. You feel me? So that's why Trey got interviewed and he said he was PointCrow. Wait, Trey got interviewed?
I'll call you an STI test since you keep coming back to the lab so damn much.
Call me gonorrhea the way that I won't go away. Wait, so Trey got interviewed and said he was me? That's so funny. When was this? Oh, fuck.
Why is it called an oven when you have in the cold food of out hot heat the food?
I've been saying this, you know? Okay, don't kill me, please. Like, this Typhlosion could be actually pretty good if we even, like, proc Confusion, please. Or kill. That works, too. Okay.
Learn from a professional cook that it's pronounced Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire? Yeah, Worcestershire, right? Supersonic, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. This thing learned Earthquake. But way too late. Look at that defense. Look at that defense stat. That's awful. What does reversal do? Is that negative priorities? Minus HP, 80 power.
Your mom had a lot of fun last night. Seeing Africa must have been breathtaking. Spoink.
Spoink. Yeah, I got the text this morning. She's doing great. Yeah, I think that would probably because of defense. Yeah. The Scootish, no? I mean, Scootish was with me. Like, I looked him dead in the eye when I said, my name is Scootish.
My favorite Alolan Pokemon are 5. Amiprozole 4. Zofluza 3. Gabipentin 2. Lunesto and 1. Zyrtec.
Aren't those depression drugs? Wait, Zyrtec's allergy and then gabapentin. What the fuck, man?
Have you caught any Gardevoirs recently?
They're just drugs.
Spoink.
Spoink. I've not. All right, Kingdra. All right, who wants it? Yeah, I was thinking of Zoloft, yeah.
I have a funny TwitchCon story too. I was waiting in line to meet PointCrow when I heard a child screaming. Next thing I know, Eric picks up the kid and spiked them on the pavement. Craziest shit I've ever seen.
Dude, hey, man. I didn't spike them on the pavement. It was a curb stomp, okay? Come on, give me the creativity.
I have really bad face blindness.
If
you're not in the bottom left corner of the PointCrow stream, I have no hope of recognizing you.
Can't confirm I was the kid. Shut the fuck up, chat. All right, who wants this? Ren.
I swear to God I will get the pauses right. Spoink.
Nope, you didn't. I think you gotta get like... I don't know how people pause in TTS. But y'all are creative as hell with it. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, rock slide this.
My favorite Pokemon are Fleckstein, Concerta, and Claritin.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, my favorite Pokemon are Finasteride and Minoxidil and I don't know. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, it's a hairy situation.
Spiked them on the pavement when you could have gotten a sick half-court shot. SMH.
Anxiety. I don't know. Shadow Ball's the best here.
I don't care how many bits I use. I will get this right.
You got it right.
Spoink.
Spoink. You just had to put in more. Ryan was taken. Thanks for the 9 months. Okay, I take meth for my ADHD. So you take amphetamines. You probably don't take methamphetamines. That's funny, though.
Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon, Viagra's.
Yeah, they're a rock type.
So, you want to
Yeah?
learn about
Yes.
pauses in
Yes.
TTS.
Yes.
Spoink.
I'm just glad that you guys love Spoink so much. Do we have...
Ask your Pokemon professor if Cymbalto is right for you.
We haven't gotten a favorite Pokemon in a while, now that I think about it. Who wants this? I mean, if no one else wants it. All right, sure, Volt.
My favorite Pokemon. Empreg PointCrow Blanket.
Jesus Christ. PointCrow, are you playing a ROM hack or just red? I don't... This is base game Pokemon. Thank you very much. This is base game Pokemon.
Hi Eric, I have 2 things to say. First, I love your content. Second, Spoink.
Thank you. Spoink. My Zimbabwean Game Boy. Thank you very much. Right, Ray. Thanks for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing,
Eric,
and thanks for doing it for a full half year.
really
You're crazy for that. Thank you.
What was I talking about again? Oh well, it probably wasn't important.
Oh my god. Chat, here's my curiosity here, right? This thing's named Pooper. Shouts to Pooper. Here's my thing.
I have
Choosing
the thing
middle.
that I use to hold things
Like-
that I use to buy things that are mostly things that I consume, like ice cream and beer.
Like, oh, nice. Oh, you wallet guy! You have your wallet still. I was like, my thing here is, I'm curious. It's been 2,277 resets, right? It's been 2,277 resets. I keep choosing middle. I feel like it's time to change it up. You know? Like left or right. You feel me? It's been like the middle for so long. And it's not working. Yo, Sonic Topix, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, you got a natty 0? Oof. I feel like left, yeah. Okay. It was an Aeron or a clamp roller. Okay, well, this was not a definitive, really good idea. What the fucking is Thunderbolt Dungeon Casio? Jesus Christ. All right, who wants it? Big Pink Willy is your name. Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. Little guy has some moves, I know, right? Crazy. Watch us win this. Wait, we actually could. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go out of the lab. Wait, maybe it's worth it. Maze, is it possible the spawns on average are different depending on the left, right, middle pick? Has anyone looked in that? It is completely random. Songtopix, thanks for gifting us up. Because the way it chooses it is it chooses one Pokemon on the left side most likely, and then chooses another Pokemon on the right side. Sorry, it chooses another Pokemon on the middle side that is not the same Pokemon as the left side, and then does the same for the right. So there's no advantage one way or the other. Have you grown to hate mans yet? Mans? What's mans? Mixed attacker, no speed. Yep. Callie, I've grown to hate everything that isn't the god tier Espeon we had about 500 runs back. No, about 300 runs back. I missed that Espeon. Yeah, I saw the thing. It was a beast. See, I've told everyone saw that Espeon and said, wow, congrats on the win, Eric. And I was like, that's so cool. And then I found a way to kill it. This guy's thanks for the 2 months. Trust me, just find speed boost.
In rare cases, low-dose methamphetamine is prescribed for ADHD patients where other medications don't help. It's usually around 5 mg/spoink.
It's like similarly, I love when they like find stuff like that for medicine. It's actually really cool because, like, for example,
throughout the entirety of Ironman, have you run every Pokemon that you're allowed to run?
I don't know actually. Let me check.
Spoink.
This is gonna kill me, isn't it? It's close. Like for example, this is also so apt. Big is the name. For example, they found out in for people who had prostate cancer that they would take this drug, finasteride. And they found out as well in loose medical trials that those who took it for staving off prostate cancer would grow some hair back on their head in very small patches. And they're like, oh, interesting. And so what they did was they did medical trials on it. And they realized that if you have low dose finasteride, that you don't get as many side effects or anything, if any at all. And you still get that benefit of growing hair back. Yeah, I mean, it's a similar thing with like quote unquote, like Viagra, for example, right? It's supposed to be like it's that one's for blood pressure, right? It's not like a drug literally made to make your wee wee stay rock type, you know? But it's like that's like something that is like pretty cool that you find in medicine. It's really cool. It's really neat. And did you know that ivermectin can cure COVID? It's a dewormer, and it also decovidizes you. Ain't that right, fellas? Ain't that right? Holy shit, this knows Mach Punch extreme speed with no speed, max attack. What the fuck? This thing might be fun to run. This is an insane Wailord. Look at this thing. I think you run it. I think it's fun. This thing's crazy. Now, it doesn't have stab Mach Punch or extreme speed, but fuck it. Why don't we run it? Way too much HP though? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a level 9 for alligator. I don't kill Mach Punch, right? That's the only scout I can do. It did bite. We have 19 special defense. Can you just outspeed it? No, Mach Punch and Extreme Speed have priority. Oh, it has no defense. Yeah, we run. All right. No, I'm sticking with the Wailord. I'm sticking with the Wailord. Because we always go first, no matter what. We get contact move those. Trick. This is for items, right? Yeah. Like we're just gonna be like in big trouble when it comes to something like. Let me take +3 on attack. +3 on attack. That's fine. We'll take it. This is indeed a big whale. Yeah, you're right. This thing is slow as hell though. So we really only have 2 moves: Extreme Speed and Mach Punch. Fuck, this might be a fun run. If we get PP max on Extreme Speed and a lot of PP items, like if we get a lot of Leppas. Oh, okay, you see, this is the problem. We have burn. Yeah. This is the problem with the Mon, is that we have burn contact. Like, yeah. I have to E-speed this. Nice, good kill. Wants to learn Thrash. Not over triple kick, right? It locks us in. I never take this. Especially because we have low speed. No, we don't take this. We don't lock in. It's like quote unquote massive damage. Nah. We don't take Thrash. Okay. Yeah, Thunder needs to be kept in case of ghosts. Yeah, that plus contact Pokemon. Like, we just learned how bad that is, you know? Dude, what the fuck is this Mon? Like, let's be honest with ourselves here. What the fuck are we dealing with here? Look at the stats, man. Look at these stats. I was talking about something and I completely forgot about it. Forgot it. Sorry about that. Energy powder. Thank God we got a heal. Calcium. Calcium is special attack. I will give this special attack. I know that sounds weird, but Thunder in case.
Eric, please, I'm trying to write a paper. Please stop saying terrible things that will make me laugh and get kicked out of the library _/spoink.
Spoink? Charizards. Dude, I wish we could actually like hold that Quick Claw.
Oh, is your family in Africa to source you a new Zimbabwean Game Boy?
Yep, that's why they're there. That's why they're there. They find them
Also,
amongst the lions.
Spoink.
That's where they're originally sourced from. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
Personally, I am a big fan of the Pokemon Vagovi. The only problem I have with it is that it loses the ability Thick Fat after a while.
Oh, I see you have I love the Pokemon Ozempic, you know? My favorite one. Here.
I swear
Rare
I
candy,
saw
nice.
someone else's tracker randomly picked left, right, or middle. Could you try that?
I can. Yeah, I can. I just like locking into one. It just feels better mentally.
Just choosing the best one out of 3 Pokemon presumably cuts down the time to win by 66%, but also none of us are here for the win. We're here for you, you weird, strange, bald, entertaining dude.
No, we don't payday here. No reason.
Knock knock. Not Espeon. Get it cause it's dead and you killed it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That's my chat. Oh, Zem
if it
to
assigns
pig.
the Pokemon
That's
to
so
Pokeballs
funny.
in a certain order every time, and there are more bad Pokemon than good Pokemon, then you are statistically best off picking the ball with the Pokemon assigned last, right?
I mean, as long as I call it of the last Pokemon, you know? Like, I can choose whatever it is as long as I call it. So if I literally say, I'm choosing the last one I pick, then that's the one I go with.
Hey,
You just have to call it beforehand.
Love the content and especially.
Also, that's not how that works, by the way.
You suck and let Espeon die.
Why are you so mean?
Spoink.
If it assigns a Pokemon and Pokeballs in a certain order every time, there are more bad Pokemon than good Pokemon, then you are statistically best picking out the ball with the Pokemon assigned last, right? No, because it assigns it randomly. You can assume that each individual ball has the same likelihood of getting
Cocaine
either a
can be
good
used
Pokemon or
in
a
eye
bad
surgery
Pokemon.
because it can numb the eye. Sigmund Freud found that out, which doesn't surprise me. Smile.
They just can't be the same. So each one would have the same likelihood of having like a good Pokemon as it is a bad Pokemon. Like let's say number 1 chooses a bad Pokemon, right?
Nah, just make wee rock type good. Let's go.
Nice. Let's say like, you know, can Pokemon between the two balls be the same? No, they can't. But you always have the same. Like it doesn't matter like which one is chosen first versus last, because it's still always a sample size of 3, and it doesn't mean that like for example, you get first ball's picked first. Let's say it's a bad. Let's say it's a Cleffa, right? Well, ball number 2 can't be Cleffa, right? Can't be Cleffa. So technically, ball number 2 could be a better, you know, on average, right? Will be a better Pokemon, you know, just because now Cleffa is out of the pool, so the overall average of Pokemon have gone up, right? So that's you're correct when you think about that. Same thing with ball 3. Let's say it's a Togepi in second ball 2 and Cleffa in ball 1. Ball 3 now has an even greater chance of having a better Pokemon. But it also works the opposite way. Let's say ball 1 is a Charizard. So then ball 2 has at least likely chance, right? But we also don't know what is going to be chosen. So there's still random every single time. So it doesn't, yeah. It's not like the Monty Hall problem. Yeah, because we don't know what is in, like we're also not told, the Monty Hall problem specifically is like where you're told, hey, there's like the goat or the car. I think that's what it was or something, right? And it's like, okay, we'll eliminate one of the 3 and this is the one with the goat. So then you always swap because 60% more likely. But you never like it because they're all chosen at random, and because we don't know what they're chosen as initially, so we don't know if ball number 1's good or bad, ball number 2, etc. It is genuinely random. We have Spoink. Yes, Abby, you can add. Oh, I don't know if you're still in chat. You can add the Spoink emote. Yeah. You guys ready to go to Brock? Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's more like, like what you're saying of like choosing the last one is your fallacy here is choosing the last one based on your knowledge of 1 and 3 and 1 and 2, but we don't have that knowledge, and so we just choose one randomly, which is the same thing as choosing a random Pokemon in all of the Gen 3 generation. Okay. Tell me the weirdest Wailord run of all time. Here we go. Can you create a save file in the lab to save time to start the run? Yep, but I'm not going to do that. I like wasting the time. I think it gives time for you guys to gamble more on Mons. Cool! I have big pain. What big stands for? Does the Pokemon evolve every level? No, where's it say that? Guys, this is going really well. Dude, we have, I kid you not, we have hit ourselves every time. We don't live this, by the way. There's no way. Holy shit! Things feels like it was built to counter the whale. I know, right? Has no special attack? No, it has a lot of special attack. The thing is that, like, we have a lot of HP. Nice. I can only use Mach Punches. I don't have any more. Do I have any PP? Oh, that's horrible. So what's our win con here? Brock has all normal type Pokemon. One punch! Holy shit, the dream is real. Never mind, the dream's gone. That's... God, that's brutal. It's all normal type Pokemon. Sandstream, the monkey's paw curls. Maybe we can heal through level up. All right, Thunder hits this. All right. Present. Oh, this doesn't matter. There's no move that would make this better. Yeah, sure. Sheer. This thing knew Fissure and Sheer Cold. That's so fun. Oh, wow. Check for alligator. It was shit. What that is. Synchronize already is a really bad move. Synchronize already is a really bad ability. I don't have to look at anything else.
Jesse, we need to cook. I have ADHD. Charizards. Bet you weren't expecting that. Spoink.
Who wants this Blissey?
Viagra makes my wee wee go spoink.
You're all so dumb. Nice. All right, we made it out.
Fun fact: the scientists that found penicillin on a moldy cantaloupe ate the melon after discovering it.
Honestly, kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of metal. Okay. This thing is hot trash, so we pivot.
That's funny because Eric is also not here for the win.
Oh. Excalibur Turkey, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it. One of these days I'll win Kaizo Ironmon. One of these days. I think I'd most like to win.
I love
with...
how Spoink is becoming a symbol for trolling and dunking on Eric for failing this challenge and chat by killing Espion. Spoink.
I didn't kill Espion. It just didn't make it. Blame the mill tank, not me. You sure forget it? Sorry, you're gonna sure... You for sure get it by Christmas? Yeah, for sure.
Fun fact, did you all know that Eric hates Espion? He proved this when he killed everyone's favorite Espion.
I miss Espion.
Anyway, I miss the bread hat. It's probably dead next to the Espion.
I actually still have it. Which Christmas? 2024 Christmas. We're looking for level 8, Alex.
Let's go back to the labs. I'm ready to get banned. Pick me, Andy.
We're back. We're back. Dude, I don't even know, like, if we'll ever get him on, like, Espion ever again. You know?
We need the return of our god Sync Crow Sync.
Do you need to audibly say which starter you're picking before you look at them, or can we just rely on your word, rules-wise? Oh, I just picked the first one I see. Just to keep it easier for everybody. But whichever one I choose first is the one that I choose. Mine is favorites. If I see a favorite, we take it, always. What was the title of the VOD for this Espion death?
We could set up a city
like
from members of chat. We have a hospital with Dr. Lol Sex. We have the bank with Wallet Guy. We have entertainment with Spoink. And a graveyard with Espion.
Honestly, we really do. We really do. Raven the Espion. Death's Beyond? No. Damn it, Chan. Thanks for the 52 months. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Makes attacker bad ability. Yep. Alakazam is not it, fortunately. I'm hoping we get... Yeah, good fun.
Love the content and my cat Juniper loves to watch you. We both think you'll beat this challenge.
One of these days. Snorlax. Okay. Give me a level 8 Snorlax. Yeah, we're looking for a level 8 Snorlax.
Daily Brain Tickler, vegetables don't really exist botanically. They are just used as a broad term for certain edible plants.
No way. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Scout his moves first. Nothing's better than this Alakazam, so no. Sorry, nothing's worse than this. This we can't run this Alakazam. So I'd rather risk on a Snorlax. The Alakazam dies easily.
Chat, Eric forced me to send him this message. It
That's
was
true.
my last dollar, and now my family is going to starve. Avenge me.
That's very true. But nobody will. No one's going to come to your aid. Good luck, though. PointCrow, do you have plans for the new Zelda game? Liam, I don't know if you're Liam, I don't know if you're joking. But by that, I assume you aren't. I did 3 10-hour streams of the new Zelda game. It's already come out, in case you didn't know. 3 10-hour streams. I finished it. It's on my YouTube channel. I guess a lot of people just like don't know for some reason. Yeah, if you just go here, live tab, right there. Super easy to find. I got you. I mean challenges. Oh, well, that's the. You gotta specify that. Look. I'm sorry. I get so many questions and people talking on stream where they ask me something and they don't like. They're just like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying.
Let's say, hypothetically,
Challenges.
you had a yogurt drink for
yes,
adults
I
that
am
might have
interested
come in a baby
in
bottle
speedrunning
complete with nipple
the
for
game. It
advertising.
looks really cool. and
Would you, in theory, drink it with the nipple? Asking for a friend.
What the fuck are what? I just tuned in on that last part. I'm sorry. What?
Is this the part where we all give Eric our life savings again? Charizards, did I do it right that time?
This thing's slow. It has decent, like, attacks, though, I guess.
Can't believe PointCrow refuses to play the new Zelda game. Probably because you play as a girl.
That's true. That's true. Very true. Sorry, by the way, Liam, if you had a bad interaction with me. I didn't mean to. It's more like, I try to answer anyone's questions as much as possible, but y'all got to be a little bit more specific when you ask. Because I don't know. I try my best. Yeah, see, this Wurmple's faster. Actually, that means nothing. This Wurmple's probably only has speed. Yeah, like, I don't know what to think about the Snorlax here. Like, Needle Arm's good. Icy Wind's pretty good. Volt Tackle, I hope we never click it. Nightshade's like...
Now that I got my wholesome message out the way, time to mention that I accidentally swallowed the wire when my braces broke as a teen.
You know what? And that's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Icy Wind can be okay to speed them down. We'll run it, I think. Yeah, with Poison Point too. We'll see how this goes. I don't care about Will-O-Wisp, right? Vaxiel, thanks for the Prime.
Do you have any plans on playing the new Zelda game?
None! Shedinja coverage? Nightshade is Shedinja coverage. Also, we have Poison Point, which is technically Shedinja coverage too. Yeah, we don't do it.
I would never give Eric my life savings. Unless we're playing chess. Or I can make a D's nuts-esque joke. Or a 9/11 joke. Or just call him dumb. Or call chat dumb. Or just any other niche joke that about 12 people in chat would get.
Okay. Yeah, we just run needle arm. We have high special attack. We just have to take hits, which is not ideal. We do have poison point, so it's kind of like better. Like, we're not slow. Oh, fuck. Overheat over volt tackle. No, right? Like, overheat sucks. Over nightshade? No, we need Shedinja coverage. What do you oh, I guess that is the Shedinja coverage. What's the user's level? Yeah, recoil gets us killed for sure. I think we do save Nightshade for like tanks. Yeah, Volt Tackle's killed a run before. I'll overheat over Volt Tackle.
Oh yeah, also different hand sanitizer brands tastes differently. /Germex tastes like banana Laffy Taffy.
How do you know this?
/medical bulk grade is spicy / and so on.
How do you
/also give Doodle the hat PLS 3.
how do you know this? Asking for a friend?
Hey PointCrow, there's this new Pokemon challenge that's totally cool and I think you'd have a lot of fun checking out.
Yeah?
It's called Keizo Ironman.
No way.
Totally worth checking out.
Chat, is there a setup move that increases... Spoink. Is there a setup move that increases special attack and speed?
I'm torn between wanting to see you lose because this is keeping me going at work, and wanting you to win because I like seeing you get excited when you succeed.
Only Quiver Dance? Yeah, damn, that's not in this gen. It's not gen 3.
Charizards.
I only use a Repel, unironically. Just to get through this grass. Because we don't have enough speed.
Update on the yogurt drink for adults in the baby bottle. This drink sucks both with and without the nipple. I mean, that's what my friend said.
That sounds such like a weird... Why would you ever even buy that? Very nice. Yeah, that just invalidated the run. What did?
Chat's resident plant scientist here.
Nothing did.
Did you know that broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts are all the same species? Have a nice day.
Huh, no way. That's awesome. Carbos is huge. There we go. I'll take a Carbos any day of the week. Here we go. Spiderweb is speed control, right? No, it's not. That's not. That's just switch out. All right, that's the last one we learned before. Cannon fun. That's the last move that we learned for
Even
a while.
more surprising, PointCrow and Albert Einstein are the same species.
Yo, hey. Wait, so what are you trying to say by that, huh? What are you trying to say by that? We're paralyzed. Dude. Thank you. It's a crazy TTS. By the way, if you guys are watching the stream and you're not following yet, feel free to follow the stream. It's free, fun, funky, and fresh. I think a 71 special attack. That's crazy. Is this the highest special attack I think we've ever had on Kaizo? For a level 18 Mon. Like, this thing kills when it moves.
Spoinkiddy oink oink oink. Spoinkiddy oinkiddy oink doink doink. Slash spoink.
I wish our... Actually, if our defense and our speed were flopped. Yeah, this thing has no special defense, no attack, and no speed. So all of it's into special attack. Okay. You plan on doing Hard Gold Soul Silver Kaizo after you beat this? I'm, first off, super happy that you think I'm going to beat this. Second off, probably not. Probably Platinum. All right, here we go.
Doink 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 doink.
The highest special attack you've ever had a Brock was 84 and 19. Oh yeah, we're not getting that. This is pretty good though. Reggie Rock, okay, good start. Akade. Yeah, nice. Our poison point's going to be really good for this. $78 was the lucky number for Small Ant. What do you mean by that? You mean he beat Kaizawaimon on run 78? Ooh. Oh, 1978. No, you're wrong, but you know, good luck with that. I thought it was 600. Or was it 1200? I thought you did first try. You mean 1786? Okay, overheat actually saved us there. Sorry, that is like in the most hilarious way. Like the 5th time someone's come in here today saying he's beaten it in X amount of attempts and the attempt number has been wrong. It's just really funny. I don't know why overheat rocked Ruck skin. I guess it's contact, yeah. Alright, Sandstream sucks. That's GG's. Maybe. Oh, that might be. So slow. Not the icy way. Okay. Good miss. Oh, there we go. Now we just have to like one-shot every Mon and go first.
You my giant doodle is here.
No! Let's go. Oh, this Torkoal, man. That's GG's. The only way I could beat this Torkoal last time was with overheat. psychic extrasensory. Equivalent clam.
PointCrow is saving Heart Gold Soul Silver Keizo Iron Man for the Iron Man Saga finale, where he beats the Kanto Elite Four again to bring it all around.
Actually, a really good idea, actually. I like that a lot. Part of me was like thinking Emerald as well. You know?
Germex Guy here. To answer your earlier question, I accidentally ate some pink glitter Germex, so I just went from there to figure out how different ones taste. Did this in high school prior to ditching the last 2 months of school and still graduating.
Fucking Germ X guy. I'm so dead, man.
Crow, don't worry, I'm sure you'll beat this sometime between the Second American Civil War and World War IV.
Honestly, that could be... when's January 6th again? It's in a couple... It's about 3 months, right? So, thanks. That seems pretty soon. Leafeon, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Hunter. Alright, who wants this? Chameleon Philosophy, thanks for the 43 months. Thanks for the probably there. And Aiden Shada, thanks for the tier 1. Don't joke. I mean, hey, you know.
Germex
I'm
Guy
just
versus
saying,
Dragon
there's
Rage
only
Guy
one thing
versus
you gotta
Wallet
do.
Guy Battle Royale when?
Literally, though. The PointCrow cinematic universe just grows larger. I mean, you know. The only thing you gotta do is vote. Check your registration now. I'm not saying who to vote for, but if you're a US viewer, you should vote.
I'm not winning the Battle Royale because I can only do 40 damage at a time.
Speaking of Dragon Rage, it just got used, which is really funny. Deal with. Dun, dun. I'll just use self-destruct. Honestly, opening Discord, then being haunted by a still image of
Don't forget
Pokemon
a
my
lol on
laptop screen.
Ninetales
It's so
Bill
funny.
Guy.
True, that guy. Don't know who the fuck that is. That guy's weird, man. Oh, I said I'd start using lefts, didn't I? I start choosing left. Who wants it? Tuzo. We'll make it out one of these days. We'll make it out one of these days, gamers. I believe so much. Goodness. Crimson, thanks for the 5 months. Any plans on playing the new Legend of Zelda where you play as Link? Oh boy, do I. Yo, Blaziken?
I was going to TTS about my mon having hustle, but I got timed out before I could even type it. R.I.P.
You just died too fast. Gone but not forgotten. I'll take a Blaziken, maybe. It has superpower. Tuzo. Yeah, this thing might be too fast. We'll see. Ugh, gross. Go Rose. We have a super repel too. Fun. Okay. I was number reset 433 like a year ago. Good luck. Thank you. I think I need it. Yeah, one of these days I'll beat it. You know, one of these days. Okay, Pikachu. What else is in here? Let's pivot. Seadra. Libra, not bad. Or Limbra, not bad. Libra, Jesus. You know, saying, wow, Limber is not bad on this is like saying, like, wow, at least this shit is solid. Like, no one really thought about that part of the Mon, but it does make it functional. I'm just saying, you know. What's Wigglytuff space stat total? Not much. All right, Relicanth is an option. It's not a good one, but it's an option. There's 3 others in this grass. There's nothing else that we pivot to.
Limber? I hardly even know her.
Oh my god.
And it might hurt her with our needle arm.
Wigglytuff's 435. Oh, thank you. Has anyone tracked the average attempts for success in this challenge? There's been not enough data for that we know of, but I think we're slightly over odds. I think it's normally around like 1,000. I could be wrong. And there was a list at one time of like every Mon that's ever beaten Kaizo Ironmon. The thing is that like it's hard to verify what's actually won and what's not. Like you can just post like an image on like Discord of like, hey, we've done it, we won, and then you just kind of are like, yeah, cool, you know. Which isn't bad. It's just kind of like you're not able to accurately discern what's good or not, you know? Like what's actually made it legit. So out of streamers that have done it on camera, I don't know if anybody's like totally compiled that. I'd be interested to see. What the fuck, dude? This is Relicanth has Levitate. Like, for example, someone claimed that they beat Super Kaizo Ironmon a while ago. And everyone was like, whoa, no way, it's possible. But it wasn't, like, filmed or anything. And nobody's done it since. So it's, like, more and more being like, did you really? Cross shop literally never misses. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing dies to sleep powder. Yeah. Captain Absurd, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. When's it too late to pivot in a run? After the first trainer, normally. Yeah, cross chop missed a lot, by the way. I could have healed that, but any grass type move would have one shot. I'm choosing lefts. Dude, we've had a lot of better luck with left recently. Speed boost. What's this? Salmon. And Crush Claw Stab. It's not bad. It has stats in all the right places. It's not doing enough damage. You're also not doing any damage to me, though. Okay. Please, any good move. It's a move. Rage boosts attack if you get hit. Yes. This isn't a bad run. I would run this, I think. This Tauros. The special defense kind of is not great, but the fact that we have speed boost is phenomenal, so. Beef run. This is a separate beef kind of run, but yeah. Someone who's never played a Pokemon game, I understand basically nothing, but enjoy. Okay. Super easy to just, if you've never played Pokemon, right? We have our friend here, Tauros, and you just love this thing until it dies. And you hope that we beat all 8 bosses in the game. And that's it. It's all super basic. Everything's randomized, so no one knows what the fuck's going on, basically. But this Tauros, this Mon, this guy, that's our guy. And we go across the world beating all of the bosses. And then once we do, we win. That's really all you need to know. Now, there's some other technical super knowledge epic, you know. We're not. It was Athenac. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. It's just basically that. Super simple. Now it gets, you know, into some like, okay, you know, some nicher stuff, but you don't have to worry too much about that. All right, so then I rage here. I'll try this. So I rage. And then I rage one more. And then you hit me. And then my rage is building. Okay. Just in the very basics. Oh, I mean, that's all you need. So then I rage again. Rage does 30. And then increases our attack stat. Do I only have to use rage? How does rage actually work? Do I only use it? Do I only have to use it once? It says consecutively. So if I use it, if I use rage and then they hit me, I gain attack. That's how it works. Yeah, like Destiny Bond. Okay, cool. So, for example, I want to rage here. Well, I didn't go first. Well, now I go first. So I rage, and then you hit me, ideally. Yeah. So now I have more attack. Cool. Interesting. Yeah. Crush Claw also has the chance of lowering defense. So we have a very interesting move set here. Okay. Interesting. This is an interesting Mon, to say the least. So, Rage, I go first. And then I hope you hit me. Not with Blizzard, though. I don't know if it's, like, worth it to run Rage. You know? Like, as much as I have been. Like, it's probably more worth it to just run Crush Claw, you know? Why don't you raid Span and ask him how to beat Kaizo? Because I can do it myself. Also, he's not the only one who's beat it. I Eat Your Pie is like a wealth of knowledge. Also, raiding ends my stream normally, so I don't want to do that yet. Hope that makes sense. It's also very luck based, so there's not much advice that he would be able to give me that I don't already know. That up. Oh, God, I hope I win this. This Tauros is weird. Another zinc. I mean, I'll take it. Like, that's what we kind of need on this thing. Yeah, this thing dies immediately to any special attack move. Wow. Lockdown on Luster Purge here. Yeah, so Rage doesn't seem worth it right now because we can get hit with a special move and it's not like amazing for this. But once I confirm that you probably don't have like a special move, you know? Nice. This thing has so many different like weird, like it's super buffed, you know? The Ox is from space to end your run. Also, like, I feel like I've played enough of Kaizo Ironmon now that I know pretty much not just the basics, but the advanced strats. I am learning about Rage, though. I've never really used it. But, you know. So I'd only use it on, like, encounters where I'm like, you don't know a, you know, attacking move that would be killing, you know, you feel me? Okay, well, you have Sky Uppercut, right? So it's like right here, I probably would have rather used to just use Crush Claw a whole bunch. Rex is better than Whirlwind. So in this case, I would like probably like use Rage here because I know that you have like Air Cutter and it would build my Rage. So it's like you would only use it on Mons where you know the move set, you know? And then I would use Crush Claw to kill. So it's like weird conditional setup. Oh, it's allowed in super subpar? Oh, yeah. Would it be more ideal to have speed boost when you were slow so the speed stats go elsewhere? You would rather have middling speed then. The reason why is because 100% of low speed, like if you get let's say you get like ×2 and you have really low speed, then you only, like, let's say you have 10 speed, which is really low. You get ×2. 2 turns have passed for a speed boost. Like, holy shit. It's crazy. Or, yeah. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy, right? Then you have 20 speed, which is just ass. So you want middling speed, so then it compounds really nicely. So basically, we have speed boost here. After 2 turns, we're faster than anything else in the entire game. All right, here we go. It is a Brock day. We're going to Brock a lot today. Great. Plus, Crush Claw has a chance to lower. Yeah, so in this case, this really sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's really good. That's better than that of, like, Rage. Yeah. Nice. All right, so we definitely go first. I'm going to use Protect on the first attack. First attack of a last mon, because I don't want to use Perish Song. Fresh Claw kills. Not close. I guess in that case, I would want to use Rage, because, like, I know what the Pokemon's going to use next, you know? Like, I'm aware of, like, Houndoom. I'm learning how to use Rage, but too far. Do I have a rare candy on this one? I heal. Open heal is a crazy move. Yeah, that was a rough one. Poor special offense. Ooh, and no moves. Yikes. Nexus, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, who wants this fortress? I'll run it. All right, let's run Facade. Ooh, okay, maybe Feint Attack is better. Facade. Nice. Yeah, actual glass cannon here is crazy. What does Limber do? Not be paralyzed. I'm actually fine with that. Shit. This is a randomized Nuzlocke. So, Chance, thank you for asking. Great question. I'm glad that you're interested in the content. Really do. So, there's a couple things where you'll be able to find. So, this is called Kaizo Armor. And the way you would find this out is by the title of the stream. That's the first thing. The second one is it's a little bit different from a regular Nuzlocke. And you would find out those rules at the bottom of the screen right here. The third place is, I believe we have a pinned comment as well of the entire rule set, in case you wanted to dive a little bit deeper. I hope that helps. Actually, isn't in the title. It's not in the title. Huh. You know what? That's fair. I normally do put it in the title.
In all the runs you have done, have you ever had to fight a Shedinja?
I'm gonna get a Vaporeon level 6. Yeah, you were expected to find a Shedinja at least once in a run. Yeah. Actually, most of our planning around a run is against the Shedinja. Like you want to ideally have something that kills it because it keeps Wonder Guard. It's the only thing that's not randomized. Pokideku, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Have you ever gotten a shit? I think you can assume that after 2,000 runs, I've done everything. I think in probably the worst way, you can assume that I have quite literally done everything that is to be done in Kaizo Ironmon. Okay, except win. Okay, fuck you guys. No, Icy win. Have you Safari Zone pivoted yet? This is regular Kaizo, not super. Can anything realistically counter Parrish Song? Yeah, soundproof. The soundproof ability. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. You have dig, okay.
PointCrow, you're like the Elon Musk of Kazo Iron Man, the Mikhail Gorbachev of Iron Man, the Thomas Edison of Iron Man, the King George III of Iron Man.
I don't know if Elon Musk should be in that list. Or actually, I guess Thomas, I mean, like, I also feel like not the Mikhail Gorbachev or the, you know what? I don't know if any of those are compliments. That's totally just an insult. Hey, I don't know if I dig that. Yeah, Manifest, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. I would like to get a good Mon one of these days. Please. Slow Mons are the worst. Brain burn.
Hey, Crow, did you know?
No. Did you know? Did you know? I know this thing has 32 special attack at 6, but it also has absolutely 0 attack, which means we literally can't run this.
The polls are in. PointCrow received a grand total of -400 for that joke.
400. You're calculating the totals? Honestly, that'd be really funny if I tell a joke and then you guys put like a... and then it calculates all the numbers in chat. To determine how good that was.
Baby is babbling away like her favorite streamer.
Hey guys, we're gonna catch a Shedinja. Alright.
However much points you lose, you owe your mods.
Yeah. I'll use that as a multiple of times whatever I'm paying them currently. This thing is somehow even slower. It also knows double edge, which is really funny. The reason why I was trying to catch the Shedinja is so I can get a Pokemon that's faster so I can scout.
Hey Eric, did you know? A Spoink's heart is powered by its bouncing. So tripping a Spoink would be a real asshole move.
Yeah.
Spoink.
Spoink. One HP? I mean, Shedinja's always at 1 HP. Well, what's the challenge? Tired Burrito. I'll give you one guess what the challenge is. I'll give you one guess. And then I'll answer. But you have to guess first. I'm waiting. Just one guess. That's all I ask. Definitely what I just read on the bottom of the screen. Ah. That's really funny. Thanks for giving me a laugh. We win. Let's go, Chad. We win those. Let's go. That's a W. All right, it's called Kaizo Ironmon, by the way. Very difficult challenge where we have one random Pokemon.
This is regular Pokemon.
And if we die at any
PointCrow
point,
just
we
gets
reset.
really scared and starts over a lot.
Yeah, I just get really terrified. Oh, this Raticate. Oh. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. If you want to look it up, Ironmon.gg has the full rule set. But all you really need to know is we beat the game with one Pokemon. It's randomized, and everything else is bullshit. Like all of the there's a lot of restrictions. Togepi. Like, for example, I have to choose the first Pokemon out of the 3 that we get here. Who wants this one? Is this Pokemon? No, this is Zelda Dash. The song reminds me of Duel of the Fates.
I refuse to believe that chat is literate. Nothing will ever change my mind. I can't read and you can't prove I can.
True. True. All right, who wants it? Supersonic. So what I've learned is Kaizo's gambling. Mostly. Yeah, I'd say so. Big chunk of it is. Big chunk of it is, for sure. Oh, it's almost 6. I gotta go feed Tortellini in a second. I gotta go give him some fooders.
Hey, don't say that. Chat is 100% legitimate. That's what you wrote, right?
I hate that I pronounced it correctly. All right, who wants it? Jackson. I think we need Leech Seed to start. Oh, we can't. Brick. Guys, we might almost get to 2,300. Wow, I can't wait. Is Tortellini a turtle? It's my goldfish. And if you want to check it out, he has beaten pretty much every major boss in Elden Ring. It's on my YouTube channel. Do people actually get permabanned from this chat if they say me? So I guess if you're new to the Kaiser Wireman and everything, you don't get permanent banned. No. So if you have your Pokemon chosen, right? So for example, Wrong has a name chosen here, and they win, they get VIP in the channel. It's never happened before. But if they lose, then they get timed out for 48 hours. So you cannot chat in my chat for 48 hours. You spelt the name wrong? Yep.
For all of the US people, the VP debate is in 5 minutes, 8 p.m. CT.
I mean, honestly, here, you don't even need to watch that. You don't need to watch that. Just pull up like LeBron highlights and it's good. I mean, if you really want to see dunks, like that's the best method to do so. And it's already recorded. I love how I've just literally not told you guys my political alignment, yet you assume. because, because it's just really obvious. Well, we have a brain. That's true. That's true. Here, I'll give you guys a clue. I think women deserve rights. Whoa! Hot take. Hot take. Yo, that's crazy. What a commie. That's true. I know how to order a donut. Took me a bit, but I think I know how to. Epic Alien is the name here. Epic's Return? No, this is a different Epic. Epic Log is the Blaziken.
For all the German PPE, it's 3 in the morning, go to bed, holy cow.
Shuckle Run! Not a bad Shuckle either. Well, defense kind of sucks, but bulls. If this learns good moves,
the
then we might
VP debate
faster.
featuring the first person to go for the Beyond at Bed Bath & Beyond.
Hey, hey, hey. We don't take those cheap shots here, okay? We don't take those cheap shots. Okay? Why don't we just, like, table this? Okay? We don't want to talk about politics here.
I am free
Why
from
don't we
the
just table
ban.
this?
I appreciate
you know?
the third chance to
Sit,
experience the 2-day
relax,
timeout.
okay?
My birthday
And
is
enjoy our
October
time
19th.
watching a good
Can I
stream,
get timed
like on
out
a couch
long
or
enough so
something.
I get untimed on my birthday for a birthday present?
Happy birthday! $90. I have a feeling that Pokemon stream isn't the best place to talk about politics on the internet. I don't know. I'm not even talking about politics. I'm just making fun of candidates here. But no, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I would like my stream to stay up. Plus, like, it's not my content. That's just asking for trouble, yeah. Delcatty.
Imagine getting divorced because you misunderstood when your wife told you to get off the couch. I mean, you don't have to imagine because you will never find love, but...
Hey, whoa, don't loop me in. That's funny. That's really funny though. Anyways, I know you guys think I'm odd, but at least I'm not weird. At least you guys, you know. At least I'm not weird. There we go. Need to pivot, no coverage. Oh, this thing also has a base out total of 380. If you ever see BST and then anything below like 460 or so, we're not taking it. Like, that's just like a super baseline that, you know, you could get. Will we keep going today until we get past Brock? It's either until we get past Brock or until I get tired enough to end stream. Because I do have something at 10 p.m. I have a meeting at 10 p.m. tonight. And then I have some other things that I need to get done, like reviewing the Subnautica video for release tomorrow on PointCrow Playthroughs. And then also the Echoes of Wisdom video for release tomorrow on the main channel. Because we're about to get like 6 hours of content. Straight up. And now, thanks for the 29 months. Can't wait. Yeah. I'm very excited that you guys all seem to like the playthrough channel so much too. So awesome. I'm glad that we're doing the games that we're playing justice. And depending on how the Subnautica playthrough does on the channel, we might work on Below Zero right afterwards too. We'll see how that goes. The non-sequel to Subnautica. It's no, Below Zero is a sequel to Subnautica. It's basically Subnautica 2. We're not doing this again, guys. We're not doing this again. We're not. This isn't happening. You know what? Just to ensure that this won't happen.
Zero, he says, finding new frontiers in his romantic life.
Thank you so much. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys at the lab, choosing the left mon. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to be right back. I got to go feed Tortellini. It is his time to shine. So be right back, guys. In the meantime, my boy, he started shipping. So if you want him, then you can buy him right now at collectorsanxiety.com. He has legs? Yeah, of course he has legs. Plushie. That's why we call him a giant doodle. So you can buy him at collectorsanxiety.com right now.
Hey Cher, you're looking fantastic today. Petition to make Doodle the new Duolingo owl.
Yo. Was Big Doodle limited? Nah, he's available forever. All right. Alakazam. Who wants it? Zero. Chat. I just read some news on Twitter while I was feeding tortellini. And I grabbed a small snack. Cool little thing that happened recently that Twitch did was they changed around some of the rules for partners on Twitch. So now before if you rated somebody and they're an affiliate, and I raid them with like 1,000 people, raids don't count for like towards your view count for partnership. But as of today, if I raid somebody, then the number that we increase their viewer count by does count for partnership. And partnership is 75 average viewers. So that's huge. So that's pretty neat. Wait, we might run this Alakazam. I'll be real. I might run this Alakazam. I'm trying to figure out a reason why not to. This attack stat's pretty good at level 8. Sky Uppercut's like a decent move. If this thing gets good moves, then we win. But like, let me check. When you said I went on Twitter, I got scared. I mean, same though. Whenever I open that app, I'm like, ooh, what am I going to see today? It's like, it does have an immunity, which is pretty nice. So who are we going to power level to partner? I have a couple friends, like Radstads, who I make fun of like every single time I see him at TwitchCon for being an affiliate.
He looks so squishy and huggable and pillow worthy.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad you got him. I make fun of him because he's like, because you know, there's the joke of like, we have a bunch of friends and that we walk around with at like TwitchCon and like, you know, everything else. And so every single time that we go to TwitchCon, all of us are like partnered. And so, you know, we can go to like the partner lounge or whatever. It's not much. The partner lounge is basically like DashCon. It's not something to worry about. But the funniest thing about it specifically is that they can't go in. And so we're like, ew, affiliate, gross. So we, you know, just make fun of our friend for being like the out of the group. And he makes the jokes himself. He's like, he'll like post a picture of his badge and be like, this is the burden that I must bear, for I am a mere affiliate. Please don't make fun of me at TwitchCon. Like, as a clear joke, because he makes fun of himself. So we do that all the time. So I might do that at like, as like, hey, there you go. You're welcome. Or I could just like, I guess we could like, could we like technically like power raid somebody? Like, I guess we could like power level somebody into like partnership for funsies. I don't know who I would do though, besides that. Maybe Adam. So we can actually like go into the partner lounge. It'd be funny. That's literally the only perk. Schoolboy, thanks for 2 months. You can hold it over his head. Oh, true. That's a great idea. It's even better. I'm looking for the other 2 Pokemon here. I don't know if I want to keep this Alakazam or not, you know? Hey, for all the Brazilians in chat who can't use Twitter, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm sorry that you got like a main part of your communication taken away because of a billionaire's ego, but like still. A lot of defense here. Okay, let's be realistic with ourselves here. Is this Alakazam going to win? No, probably not. It has too low special defense. Yeah, against Dark and Ghost. No way. 31 attack is crazy, but like, I don't think so. Or Absorb can be healing it. Guess it could, you know. I think not with this move set, and we learn moves like what's our? We do learn a lot of moves before around Brock, so I'm trying to figure out what to move or keep. Abby, we were just talking about the. I don't know if you heard. We were just talking about the new thing on Twitch, which is raids now count for view count for partners. Let's see, what else is the slow bro now? Let's check a look. Foresight. It has a lot of HP, it looks like. Dude, I just don't know. Because, like, this Alakazam dies to any ghost type, ghost move, you know? I think we take it. I think the upside of rolling good moves is... Well, as we do have 18 speed. Ghost is physical, it tanks him. Ghost is physical, you're right. The only thing that's... Alright, maybe run. You are extra... Yo, I run this. Please catch. That's... Yep. Okay, X, Y, 0. Stab extrasensory is a crazy move. Please have a lot of special attack. I hate this one. I wish I had the Alakazam. This thing's not amazing. I mean, like, you know what? This wins with setup. This wins with setup. I'll put it out there. If we get setup, what things what's the setup for special attackers that we really want? Calm Mind, right? Calm Mind and what else? Tail Glow. Yeah. Is Nasty Plot in this gen? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's gen 4. All right, new move in 13. Like, we're doing decent damage just because we have extra sensory, you know? Dragon Claw is also really good. There's nothing that can help our special attack, though. But if we get set up, this thing fucking shreds. Ricardo the Warrior, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Look at the speed, my guy. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I'm like, if we get, like, Calm Mind, you know? That's GG's. Song. What were we going to learn? Disable? Okay. This would have learned no Perish Song. That's funny. No setup. So this thing wasn't going to win.
Eric, I wanna make a deal. I think you'll have a winning run by the 2480th run. If I'm wrong, insert terms here. If I am right, insert terms here. Do you agree to these terms?
Wave his coverage. No, this thing has a win. Oh, wait. Yeah, I take those terms.
But era Pokemon trading with the link cabled your Pokemon's force reroll per trade, and do grinded EVs reset?
No. They stay. All right, who wants the Matang? Volt Tackle, Max Potion. All right, that's our win con. Actually, we don't even need to use it. Word. Nice. We're not making it 45 with. Imagine though. Dude, imagine we get a Evomon at all. Hasn't Evo... I guess some Evomons have made it. Because if you get like a T-Tar, Salamence, Metagross, like you're kind of goated with it, you know? Dragonite. Because the stats are so large. Even like Slacking. Can you evolve into a Slack? Actually, can you evolve into a Slacking? Is that possible? Shell Armor again? I believe you can't get crit. Yeah. Not possible. Gotcha.
Wait, if you get an Encardo Evo run, do you get to choose from either Evo?
I've never thought about that. I've actually never thought about that. I don't think it... I think it... What's the... Yeah, because you have a free slot in your inventory. I guess you do, yeah. But it's like, it's... Yeah, I was like, it's so low base stat total that, like, I don't even know if I would want it, you know? Silverwind on the Melodic. Okay. Then we get 2 Mons. You get to run it with... Actually, imagine. That'd be really fun, actually. If you run an Incada, and then you have to... You can now run 2 Mons, but you can't evolve them or something. Interesting. Tail Glow Melodic. Okay. I hope this thing has, like, water spell or something. Does anyone remember how far PointCrow got with my Mon last meet? What's up, Art? Yeah, we got to Giovanni. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back after your ban. Yeah, Art Matters was the Aggron. That's what I love seeing about like this, by the way, is like seeing like some chatters be like kind of like quote unquote like local legends of being like, oh yo, like Soap. Or like Epic Log, you know? Or like Raven. Ooh. I don't like your moves. You only have Silverwind. I mean, it's better than Matang.
How are the randomized EVOs determined? Is it based on type?
Great question, actually. Great question. So it is based on type. So it'll evolve into a Pokemon with the same type that you have. But it won't evolve into the Pokemon that normally evolves into. So if you have a Charmeleon, for example, it has a chance to evolve into like a Magmar. Like another fire type Pokemon. If that makes sense. But it will not evolve into a Charizard ever. So this Matang, for example, will never evolve into a Metagross. However, it'll evolve into any steel type or psychic type that is similar base stat total to what its evolution would be. Yeah, it could be a Flareon, for example, with the Charmeleon. And it's plus 10% or minus 10% of what the base stat would be. So it could be like a Typhlosion, for example. So this Metang, you know, can evolve into an Espeon, because psychic type and stuff. Gardevoir, Aggron, Steelix, you know. All these mons. But it won't evolve into a Metagross. That's how random Evos work. Then how'd you get the Eevee that evolved into a Tyranitar in the lab? It's very low percentage chance that happens. Eevee has a decent base stat total, but the base stat totals that the evolutions evolve into, or the evolutions are about like 525, plus plus around 10% to make it like kind of common or whatever. But like the farther you go out, the less common it is. So it still has a chance as like a T-Tar. I believe it was like, because it's dark ground, we evolved into a quote unquote Umbreon. And so then it has a chance to evolve into a Tyranitar. It was just very low chance to evolve into a Tyranitar. Dude, just give me a level 8 Milotic, please. Dark Rock, that's what it is. I'm looking for a level 8 Milotic, and sometimes it uses... Oh, this thing had Morning Sun instead of Silver Wind. So, it's not an invalid run. I know you think it is, but it's not. We're looking for a Milotic. We're going to pivot to it. It keeps using Mean Look, and we are allowed to kill it to escape if we need. It's all about vibes, right? So if I have the intention of specifically leveling up my Tang to be stronger through wild Pokemon, then that's not allowed. But if it just happens to do that way because of Mean Look and stuff, then like different. Also, the EXP doesn't transfer to the pivot here. The move. It's a physical attacker anyways. 27 speed. It's too fast. We got to pivot. That sucks. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense.
I've had a few drinks and some jerk has been slowly ostracizing me from a big friend group I made at TwitchCon for no good reason. I'm not doing well. I ordered a pizza, but that is temporary escape. Please.
Hey, what kind of
send me
pizza
love
though?
and good vibes.
What kind of pizza? It's an important question. Is it Hawaiian? I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. That pineapple belongs there.
Just like how PointCrow did nothing wrong on November 22nd, 1963. He was just messing around looking for a Milotic and JFK's head kinda just did that. Not an invalid run.
Yeah, not invalid. Hey, I'm just saying. Didn't get much XP from that. Yeah, was it we can't be lying with Hawaiian? Oh, you can't be crying with Hawaiian. There you go. Call the Wamulet. Thanks for the 18 months. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, he was shiny, so I was allowed to kill. Well, yeah, but I didn't. His head just did that. JFK used self-destruct. All right, we need to pivot off this Milotic. Yeah, that JFK was shiny. Well, that reminds me of like what I told Arex, when he had his second child. I was like, hey, you got a 1 in 8,000 chance. Good luck. Like, I hope my baby's not shiny. Yeah, and then he's like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm having my second kid. I don't really know if I'll have too much time for streaming. And I was like, well, hey, I'm just saying, like, you've already had a kid. You already know what's going to happen. You can still stream, you know?
People who hate on interracial marriage are just shiny hunting purists who don't believe in the Masuda method.
That has to be one of the wildest TTS messages I have ever heard in my entire life. That's crazy. I also think it has to be literally the best TTS I've ever had. That is so funny. Good Lord. No, that's a round of applause right there. This Altaria is just worse. Well, yeah, this Altaria is like a worse melodic that we just had. That sucks. Yeah, adoption is just basically kid pivoting when you think about it. Oh, dude, I was in Lingus's stream the other day, and I forgot what it was, but he was explaining. I think it was like, was it taxes? No. He was explaining that in Sweden, if you are, he was explaining that if you're in Sweden and you do overtime, like as a nurse at least, that they double your pay for the overtime hours. And then if you work on a holiday, they also double your pay. Right? And he's like, it's actually really cool because if you work like at night and also during a holiday, that you get like, it stacks. They're like stacked bonuses, you know? And I was like, and I don't know why, but it was similar to that TTS where I knew I was cooked by Kaizo Ironmon because I said, so it's like kind of like a stab bonus, you know? If you already have like, it's like if you, it's like super effective stab. Is that what you mean? And he's like, yes, Eric, you're.
In the world of kid pivoting, where does Diglett Caves level 45 fit into it?
Oh, that's just cheating in a relationship. All right, who wants this? Who wants this next death? Would have run. I mean, once you saw that Latios, like, hey, if you said you believed, like, luck's not on your side. This thing has huge power. Fun. When you have a baby but yell favorites clause so you take someone else's. That's crazy.
Oh my god, am I Keizo Ironmunning with my Keizo baby?
Holy shit, Mussy. Holy shit. Torkoal. All right, who wants the Toracle? Lazy boy. Yeah, fire type levitate. That's crazy. This is probably, it's too mixed though. Yeah. Ba, 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 da. Dude, I would like to get a run today. I don't want to give up on the run, but I want to get a run, you know? The reset counter today is definitely going burr. We've been, chat, can you believe it already? It's 100
It's too
resets
mixed though,
since
Eric.
we had
We
the
just
aggron.
went over why the Masuda method works.
Oh, yeah. It's been exactly 100 resets since our last actual run, you know? All right, which one should I try? Left, right, or middle? I'll trust you guys on this. I see rights. I see a lot of rights. Okay, I can't choose. Okay, do I choose? I actually have to choose the middle one or I face off against the Lugia, so. Crabby. Oh, fuck me then. The illusion of choice. Okay. No, that's. Yep. I get to choose a goddamn Krabby. Oh, boy. Who wants it, guys? That's why I choose middle, I guess.
We totally need an illusion of choice stat lol.
We really do. We really do. There's been one run, only one run, where I had to reset before I even got to the rival battle, because all three of them were legendaries. Okay. All right, wants it. I love the illusion of choice. Yeah, in case you guys are curious what this thing evolves into, none of these Pokemon are really any good. Except for the Steelix, Shuckle, Marshall. Yeah. Oh, my child was born with a very low special defense and defense. Moveset is Spit, Splash, Fake Tears, and Rest. That sounds about right. I think you're good. They'll do fantastic. Don't worry. When they get to like, when they get to middle school, elementary school, I know the other kids are gonna have their moveset with like Beat Up, for example. But I think, you know, I think if you successfully EV train your Mon, then you'll be able to, you know, you might even learn like Confusion to confuse the foes and get out of there within time. I'm just saying, like, I think it's a pretty good one, you know. What do you do if the other kids have Rock Throw? Protect. Great. It's a great one. You know, you also you hope that you have the built-in ability Run Away. Super effective. All right, wants us. Oh boy, that's me. See you, Wiley. Dude. All right, wants it? Nice.
Hey, that one parent. I'd recommend teaching your kid lick as it might paralyze the bullies so the kid can more easily escape the encounter. Hope this helps.
Yep. That would definitely cause paralysis. You know what? I'll be real with you guys. Do we have an Evo run on our hands here? What could this evolve into? Nope, this isn't an Evo run. Nope. Nope. This Machoke evolves into nothing good. So we don't run it. I'm a Blaziken trust. Stats are kind of nuts. So far, I found. I will say. I'll tell you this. I'll run it if there's nothing better. Shit, I might have to end soon. Alright. Once interesting, we got a cool run. True. My Flaffy. You need special attack anyways. I mean, you want it to be a single type attacker. You don't want mixed attack. Like, this is okay. Recycle Citrus would be awesome. Tsukoya, thanks for the Prime Gaming. What do you know? Explosion. It would have been a Hitmonchan with it would have changed to a special attacker. Oh god. That's beautiful. Yep. Kaizo Ironmon. Goddamn beautiful.
Hitmonchan, classically known as the Blaziken of Generation 1.
That's what they say, you know? They've been saying that for ages now. It's one of those days where we're stuck in the lab, isn't it? It's one of those days. It's a lab and Brock day, you know? Truck and bag, run and bun. Wants it? Lucifer Theo. I thunderwave this actually. Okay, nice. If the timeout was longer, would you eventually run out of chatters? Oh yeah, if I banned them, yeah, for sure. But then also I wouldn't get to talk to people. That's like part of the fun. Like I like my regular chatters. I don't want them to not be back, you know? If you feel me. Septile is a good pivot. Parasocial. Sorry. I like seeing your texts. I like seeing the words you put on my screen. I think they're hilarious sometimes. Color change? Yeah, color change is really bad.
You may be stuck in the lab, but I loved your yes or no yes at PointCrow Doodle.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was a lot of effort put in, and I'm glad it seemed to have paid off. God, I wish Giga Drain was legal. Drill pack is really good, though. Dude, Giga Drain Miracle Seed, this thing comes with everything already.
Guys, don't be parasocial with my good friend PointCrow.
Shut the fuck up. Accuracy cannot be lowered. That's good. Full restore. Happy Flappy Squid, thanks for the tier 1. I'll just scout around, see what's here.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I wish this was I wish special attack and special defense were swapped. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Thanks for following too. Thanks for just enjoying the stream. Really cool of you guys. Glad you guys are liking it. We'll do I was very interested in doing some like Echoes of Wisdom speedruns maybe. Sometime later. I was watching Lingus do a couple of them, and there's some really cool strats. It reminds him a lot of, it reminds me a lot too of Breath of the Wild speedruns, weirdly enough. I don't know if that like resonates with any of you guys, but it's pretty cool. You have Psycho Boost. Let's be real with ourselves here. Does this Sceptile win? Answer is no. Yeah, so let's catch the Electabuzz then. Here we go. Margo, please do a Terraria Calamity playthrough. Yo, that's crazy. Have you Googled it? Also, speaking of crazy, what a fucking mon this thing is. I hope you enjoy. We haven't finished it yet, Kason, though. But, and I don't know if we will, but very fun. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I meant finish it? Oh, right. I'm not too sure we will. A lot of coordination and stuff. Difficult. RC Win, thanks for the 8 months. Starting a fire res Nuzlocke. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. So this Nidoqueen is so far my best bet for a pivot.
I'm gonna spoink.
Spoink. We do have a new the Spoink emote. What was it? You get the item top left rated. True. Okay. So far, Nidoqueen. Ah, you're right. Oh. You're still doing Ironmon. I said I'd do Ironmon every day for the rest of my life until I beat it. And we're here. And we're here. Oh no, the spoink isn't bouncing. Oh no, what do we do? No, when you do the spoink emote, it's a dead spoink. I hope you know that. Do I take a risk with this Ludicolo? As Trace. Bad. Alright. PointCrow, didn't you beat an Ironmon challenge before? No. Are you thinking of somebody else? I want you on YouTube. What do you mean by that? I'll be real. Gamers, you gotta use like English is a language in which you use words that you can convey information. I need you to be a little bit better with it.
Why say a lot word when few word do trick?
You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe I should start a YouTube channel. Muck. Okay. Okay. Muck is fine. Let's get a level 8 muck. See about it. Get up cracking and watching the Peach Shell Run and Bun finale? No. I've talked with him about it.
Have you considered just trying harder? Maybe that's why you haven't won a run yet.
Maybe. No, I talked with him about it. I'm probably gonna wait till the edited version. You know, I just gotta do it. I gotta wait for it. I don't know. I'm just excited. Like,
did you know Muck spelled backwards is Cobra?
Yeah, and Arbok spelled backwards is Snake. Wonder if there will be a run, one with a shiny Pokemon. I know, Majin
Hey,
Phil
what's
almost
come
won
backwards
one with a
way?
shiny Marshtomp, if I recall. We're looking for a Muck, by the way, level 8 Muck. Army's like, maybe we just send it with a bag on.
Mandor hand hook car door.
Mandor hand cooked hook car door. There we go. Miss Bell, thanks for the 29 months. I'd actually take a level 6 muck too. I should have taken that first one. Okay. Maybe one of these days. What do you mean by that, Wu? Is running or catching guaranteed? No, they're not. So running will, it determines on your speed. So sometimes it won't allow you to run. And then catching is slightly boosted, but it's not.
Hey Crow Point, did you know the sentence, Mr. Owl ate my metal worm, read backwards, says the same thing?
I'll have a stroke. Oh, wait, sorry. Mods, I'm gonna ban that person. They're just racist. Sorry. I saw their other chat. Running's based on speed? It is, yeah. So if a Pokemon, like if this Dodrio is faster than our Electabuzz, for example, it won't allow us to actually run. If that makes sense. Like it'll be like, oh, couldn't get away, you know. Love this emote, chicken dance. Dude, I love that emote. That's where PointCrow Bounce was based off of, actually. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a muck. Some here. I'm just hoping for a muck. Yeah, the PointCrow Bounce and the chicken dance. Was it called? Yeah, chicken dance. That's where PointCrow Bounce was based off of, because they banned PointCrow Please. But they brought back PointCrow Please. Is muck even real? It is. I've seen it. I swear.
Bagon would be one hell of an Evo run, just saying.
That would be crazy, but you'd have to get to level what? Like, I think 30 to evolve. That means getting a Bagon past Brock, which is ridiculous, man. Oh, it was Dumper. PointCrow Dumper, not PointCrow Please. You're right. It was PointCrow Dumper. That was banned. Best emote combo is PointCrow, was it PointCrow Pop and the popcorn? I'm glad you guys like my emotes. We work really hard on them. I'll commission a new set of them for you guys soon when I got some time. How'd you make him use the Gigantify? I love it. It's awesome. It's funny. The muck's a 1% chance. That's why it's taking so long. It's only 30 bits. No, I think Gigantify's 100, right? Where's Lance? Thanks for gifting us up to Ritual tonight. I think it's 100, right, for Gigantify? Yeah, it is. Okay. Muck! Nice. Please be worth it. Theo. Okay, good HP. It's a mixed attacker with low speed. Knows water spout. Oh, God. Can't bad. Nagos, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy those emotes. It has Volt Absorb, though. I'll take that. There we go. It only knows water spout. It's the only move that's legal on it. Macargo. No, I think Muck's our best bot. Well, yeah, sure. We'll go with the Loudred Evo run, maybe. Oh, no. We go with the Nidoqueen. Sorry, Nidoqueen. For those who were wondering about, is running guaranteed? May I present to you why it is not? Have there been 100 resets since yesterday?
Do you not enjoy the image of your visage as it was plastered so beautifully across the halls of Twitch? Chin.
I wish I were blind more than I already am. I love the B emote so much, Lightwave. Beat. Arbitro. I'll just call you Beat, though. God, I wish this had more speed. I mean, it has like pretty bad... It has pretty bad moves and everything, but at least the ability is a plus.
Don't stop bayleafing, stay positive.
Yeah, that's why it was a plus. To answer that one chatter, no, it's not been 100 since yesterday. It's been about 60. We've been lab stuck all day. I swear I could have seen this one before. Yeah, we've been lab stuck literally all day. Spooky Ghost, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. What Iron Man rule set are you doing? Just regular Kaizo. Happy Flappy Squid. Just heads up, by the way, in case you aren't aware. I think you've been in chat. But I know you just tier 1'd today. If you put your neck on the line, dude, Machoke's Evos are not good. If you make it all the way, you get VIP in the channel. If your Pokemon does, if it doesn't, then you get timed out for 48 hours. Do trade Evos work in a different way? Yeah, they level up now. So like on level. You had to watch the first 2 hours of stream from the Shadow Realm. I'm sorry, but that's part of the, you can't put you can't get eternal glory without, putting your neck on the line. Nidoking or Gorobis are Mons here. Let me double check my little tier list of Pokemans here. I'd say Gorobis over Nidoking. Because doesn't Nidoking have no moves? Is this Stone Evo? No. Is this Stone Evo? Starmie's not bad. Only if it has moves. You've Guillotine, Vital Throw. What else? Spore. Okay. No Starmie. Does Gorobis get moves though?
Machoke
yes.
Will evolve into a Greymon. Trust.
It could. Literally could. Is that the Digimon that gets the genes and the gun, or is that a different one? No, idiot. That's a different one. I knew the moment I would talk about Digimon, you would spawn in. In the back of my mind, I was like, okay, if I engage with this, like it'll spawn in just cat. Yeah, okay. I watched Digimon a little bit when I was younger. Did I understand any of it? No, but I liked Pokemon and it gave me the same high. But basically, it was also like on more. I don't know. They just ran it more.
Streamer doesn't know Digimon. I want to refund my bits.
Do it. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Lunatone. Nice. This could be really good or really bad. We'll see. If this thing has setup and like stab moves and stuff. Otherwise, we still have to pivot. Is Natural Cure switch out? Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's pivot to, well, let's see what Viridian City has. I watched the Bakugan anime like twice and regained nothing. I stopped Bakugan when they got to like the alternate dimension and stuff, and then there was like a whole thing about that. I mean, it was cool, don't get me wrong. Like I was like in it. I was there to watch. I cared about that one like Null Dragon guy. I was like, I hope that it's like when the different elements started blending together and everything. I was like, yeah, that's sick. Like, I hope you... Oh, no, I was really into it. And then... I should never Megatron. That's fine. But then I just, like, fell out of it because they stopped airing it on TV for some reason. Or, like, I don't know. I just forget exactly why. Remember some guy winning with the power of friendship? Well, I mean, that's like every anime in the early 90s, late 90s, I guess. Bro killed Bro killed an.
I left Bakugan when
I
they
killed that mon
started
because he used
throwing
block and I couldn't run.
cuboids on top to give them mecha armor.
This Typhlosion might be too fast. What the fuck? Is that real? You haven't won Iron Mon because you don't believe in the heart of the cards? Alright. Maybe if I draw Pot of Greed during the Elite Four, I can draw 2 cards. To draw Pot of Greed. To draw 2 cards. To draw Pot of Greed. And then maybe I'll Exodia Lance to get to the champion. It's possible. I'm not saying that we can't do that. I'm just saying it's unlikely. You'll activate the champion's trap card with that attitude. Oh no, Mirror Force. Fuck. Beef!
If Pot of Greed doesn't work, you can always try regular pot given you're in California and all.
Honestly, I'll need something after these Kaizo Ironmon runs. Alright, maybe we run the Typhlosion here. It's the only thing I can. This Lunaton's not gonna win. Oh, now we're on Yu-Gi-Oh! You lost me. Nah, don't worry. Just say Pot of Greed and everyone's like, whoa! That's all you need. I'm naming this Pokemon Happy, not because that's the chatter's name. That's just because it's something I strive to be. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal was the best. I stopped watching after GX because then I grew out of it. They started with like the 5Ds and all we could make was the nuts jokes. Like they got on motorcycles and they had like a dark, you know, city where they like, I don't know why I used focus punch there. Oh, paid off. They had like a dark city with like a prison and then they like labeled the people and, you know, they were, it was a lot, you know. Grew out of it, says the grown man making a living playing Pokemon. All right, you have a point. You know what? You actually got it. You actually got it. You got a point. But I stopped really following Yu-Gi-Oh! When all the cards had me read like a full graphic novel in order to understand what they did. And then even then, you're just kind of like, wait, what did I just read? So your opponent can really just kind of like do anything as long as you're just like, just be real with me. Do I have to read this card or not? You know? Like, just tell me what it does and I'll believe you. Like, if you're like, oh, it makes me instantly win the game, then I'll be like, all right, I'll scoop. Those are the rules they used with Pokemon cards. My brother and Bear, Pokemon cards have like 2 sentences on them. If you can't read that, then you're cooked. Who wants this? Archeon. Like, here, I have an example for you guys.
Did you see what happened during Fat Bear Week Monday? One of the bears killed another contestant.
What the
It's
fuck?
actually so sad. I don't know if anyone here follows Fat Bear Week, but man.
That's actually crazy. How'd that happen? All right, I don't have a Pokemon card on. Actually, I might. One second.
I left 2GO when we went from the
do have
main
a Pokemon
character
card on
using
deck,
Dark
right?
Magician of Chaos, to the next lead using Flame Wingman.
Okay. This classic Pokemon card, right? You can read all of the sentences. Like Mock Claw. This attack damage isn't affected by resistance. Right? Super easy to read. And then you get to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to read that? Do you want to... I can't zoom in enough for you to actually take a gander. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's not the only one. I'll pull a random other one. Here, look. Just another card. Like, what? Like, my brother and Bear, like, I have to have, like, a monocle to actually play. It's like, oh, dear sir. Oh, what do you have for me today? Like, what is, like, I don't... Like, the way that I have to go, like, full, like, Renaissance in order for me to do anything in that card game is bad. And that's not even counting, like... That's not even counting, Pendulum Mons. Mortis, thanks for the Prime. Like, what's the pendulum monster? Yeah, here it is. One second. It's this card. Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic. Look how much fucking tech this thing has. Look at this. Do you know what this thing does? You can remove 6 spell counters from your field, special summon this card from the Pendulum Zone, then count the number of cards you control that can have a spell counter, destroy that many cards on the field. If you do place spell counters on this card equal to the number of cards destroyed, you can only use this effect of Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic, once per turn. Once per turn with a spell trap card, and once is activated, quick effect, you can return 1 card you control with a spell counter to your hand. If you do negate the activation, if you do that, destroy. Then you can place the same number of spell counters on this card that is the return card hat. While this card has a spell counter, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. It can also not be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. When the card that has a spell counter is destroyed by battle, you can add 1 normal spell from your deck to your hand. Also, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm playing online and whatever happens, happens. That's the thing. Is like, if I'm playing Master Duel and something happens, they pull out that card, I'm like, all right, like, sure. I'm going to attack with my Winged Karibo. And then play Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards from my deck. Who wants the Fortress? Free me? I have echoes. No, sorry. Not until it's like uploaded, you know. Then I can free you. Unless, Kat, you actually want one. In which case, I'll give it to you. Unless this ninja works. This fortress, bug steel. No, we gotta pivot this. Like straight up.
Fat Bear Week. No, I'm pretty sure they're all strong. I wouldn't advise assuming that.
I've not been following Fat Bear Week, but I catch up to it. I exclusively do catch up on Fat Bear Week on TikTok. The fact that one killed another is crazy. That's some tea right there, I'm telling you.
It happened on the live stream during my class. One of the bears attacked and drowned another. Frown. She was a long-time contender. Screw you, Patches, you woman hater.
Wow. No way. That's crazy. Oh my God, watching that live must have been insane. What is this lore?
You need a monocle to read it. Damn, if only you had a pair of glasses.
No, I need to be a little bit more official, you know? Nah, so Fat Bear Week is basically where... What's the organization? Basically, everyone takes a look at the bears fattening themselves up on salmon on the rivers before they go into caves for hibernation, right? And so Fat Bear Week is basically everyone looking at live streams, seeing which bear is the fattest by the end of the week. And then that's the one that wins. So yeah, you kind of vote on which one's the fattest bear. And you see the third mon. The third mon I don't think exists. I'm convinced it doesn't.
Draw 4.
That's a Kadabra. That's what Pot Agree does, is draw 4. Go fish. Alright, Kadabra. Still no run? No.
Damn dude, that card had so many words on it that it crashed my stream and I didn't actually get to see how many words were on it. That's crazy.
Here, I can, no, I can read it again for you if you want. Yo, Gemner, thanks for the 3 years. That's almost like 1 year plus 2. Whoa. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. That's math right there. That's math. Tier 2 as well. My God, that's even more math. That's like more than 1 tier. Fuck. All right, we're looking for a level 8 artillery right now. At this point, just play Uno. It's very straightforward. No, what if we played Kaizo Uno, though? You know? Also, did you say Uno RPG? There's an Uno RPG? That's Uno, but you only get 1 card. Wait a second. I think we know why. Holy shit, that's why it's called Uno! You're right! You're crazy. The Uno RPG for the SNES? Wait, what? Wait, it's not, I don't see it. I also did like no search, but I am in the middle of it. Please artillery be good. You have dig, interesting. Okay. Uno, but every time you play, you have to say the number of cards you have in Spanish. Yo! What a challenge! I like it. Now that's where the big brain is. You know, that's how you do it. You have Uno RPG came with your Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. I have a PS4 and a PS5, and one of them I bought for Shadow of the Colossus, and the other one Sony gave to me. So If I ever have an excuse to buy an Xbox, I'll do it. But what would I even play that's on Xbox exclusively? Like, what would it be? Like, why would I buy an Xbox? I guess I would buy an Xbox 360 for classic Halo, but like besides that. Nah, just to play like classic Halo, you know? But I guess Halo is also on Steam now, isn't it? I liked Fable back in the day. I've been told to play Fable a number of times. I might give it a shot. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd ever buy an Xbox. Like, straight up. Then don't? Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of, like, what would be the reason be, you know? Because I've collected a number of consoles just by streaming over the years, right? Like, I have a Wii, I have a 3DS, I have a Switch, I have a Melodic now, you know? PS4, PS5. Oh my fucking god. How much attack did you have? Oh, that was a good mon. Oh, and a drill pack. Air cutter, nightshade. Thunderbolt. This wouldn't have won, actually. It only had one attack move, really. Never mind. That was a really good mon, though. Double drill pack is hilarious. Oh, and a cool strat of using a TM to refresh PP. What about playing Hades on the Switch? Hades nuts fit in your mouth. Fuck. Okay. No, Hades on Switch is interesting. I mean, I just played on a PC. You know? Have you played Hades 2 yet? No, I want to make sure it's out like fully. I don't want to play test it. I don't want to do it in alpha. I want it like finished.
Sorry, I messed it up. The Uno RPG is not on SNES but PS1. I can't send links, but you can find it on YouTube.
It was the Uno PS1 RPG was in Japan only. That's crazy. It was called Uno DX. Thank you, Zant, for the info. It's called Uno DX. That's funny. The good game we never got. I want the Sand Slash. Bronze. Dude, we've gone through so many runs today. That's insane. We started, dude, we're almost like 60, 70 runs in today. We're lab stuck. Do you be like that sometimes? T-Bone, Miltank. Fuck you, Miltank. Alright, sorry. I missed the Espeon. I want it. House. We know you missed the Espeon. Why Sandslash over Espeon? Oh, sorry, Blastoise. Sorry, Perviates through my mind. We have to pick the first Pokemon that we see. Or not even the first Pokemon. We have to choose, like, for example, I'm going to choose the right Pokemon this time. And that's my starter.
How did you get it to randomize every reset? Is that something it just does?
Ironman.gg has all your answers. So for example, I'm going to choose this one. This left one is my Pokemon. I'm going to look at the middle. Okay. So I can't choose those. This is my choice. You have to choose one and stick to it. And that's why you go with some Pokemon over others. Adds more randomization. You can't just choose the best one. Although I wish. A good chat? No, not that Atlas. It was a different Atlas. It was the 456 Atlas. The other one. I didn't know there was two of them in chat. I didn't choose the Atlas 26. There you go. Why even look at the others? Because we have a favorites clause. So you see the favorite Pokemon right there on the bottom of Jolteon, Melodic, and Umbreon. If any one of those, just to mix up a little bit, if any one of these are one of those Pokemon, we can pivot. We can just use that one instead. It's like an exception. That's why we look at them. It ensures that, like, it's like a pity system kind of thing. Of, like, if you see, you know, a Mon that you really want, you can take it, you know. So you have 3 favorites. Why'd you choose those as favorites? Because they are. They're also good for Iron Mon. Nice. I'm gonna do that over soft boiled, but that's fine. So, like, Jolteon, Umbreon, and Melodic are some of the best Mons for Iron Mon. They have high base stat totals and good typing. And if you're like, well, I mean, Umbreon's, you know, is like a tank, though. He doesn't have that much attack. Well, the stats are random. So, they're, you know, it can be an insane attacker. It just,
I'm
you know,
from Latin America. The other day I was playing in English Earl and I just said one instead of a bunch of times until I realized you are supposed to say the name of the game, not the amount of cards. It's not coded like that in your mind if you grew up playing.
That's so interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes total sense. But that's crazy. Wow. Seeking Drizzle. Kabutops is probably better. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm getting a Wailord here. Any Brock runs today? We've had a couple make it to Brock and then beat Brock, though. No good Mons, in my opinion, though. There was a Wailord, though, that had Mach Punch Extreme Speed, high attack, no speed, which was really funny to run, but it died to a Rayquaza. Yeah, the Seeking's a little bit fast. Is this live or a replay? I get that question every now and then. It always gets confusing because it's very easily provable, but it's live. This is pre-recorded. Sorry. It's pre-recorded. Watch this. When I press this button right here, everyone is going to put a smiley face in chat. It's crazy. This is how you know it's pre-recorded, right? Right there. Boom. And like, it's all. I already knew it's going to happen, so I timed it correctly. So then everyone would put a smiley face. Hope that helps. That's how you know it's pre-recorded. Chat, put a wide people happy in chat if you guys have free will. Violet seems to be a physical attacker. Mixed attacker soundproof. It wins with setup, possibly. Too fast, too. We'll see. Jazzy Slayer, thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate that. The fact that so many of you guys subbed to my channel in general is just like mind-blowing to me. Because I'm just like a dude playing Pokemon. So I appreciate it. Okay. Why Free Willy's a terrible character? Hey! Don't knock. Oh god, why is it escaping me? It's not a wizard. The warlocks like that. Come on. Ooh, got it. Nailed it. And there's your niche reference of the stream. I guess Baldur's Gate isn't very niche, but like for people who only play Pokemon, it probably is. Yeah.
If I wasn't spending money on you, it'd either collect dust at the bank or be spent on things that rot my teeth and mind. It's better off without you.
Thank you. You mean with me. It's better off with me. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? I didn't. I played it off stream mainly because it seemed like an off stream game for me. I like those. I partake in those every now and then. Dude. Blastoise with Drought? I can't tell if I like it. All right, let's you're faster. We don't want this Blastoise. Okay, so no on the Blastoise. Just immediately no on the Blastoise. You've Tri-Attack Mega Horn though. That's kind of goated though. Gyarados, you have Vital Throw. Shadow Ball, Vital Throw. Fuck, okay, that's pretty good. I believe in the whale. Okay, what do you know, Venusaur?
I have way too many points on you surviving the forest because I am a loyal believer. If you die, I will go into debt and will be forced to sell my children. I blame you if my family falls apart.
So far, I'm with the Gyarados. Dude, imagine. Thank you so much, Ty. Yeah, this thing's too fast. All right, so no to the Blastoise. The Venusaur doesn't have amazing moves. I think we catch a level 8 Gyarados. It does a lot of damage. Could be the mythical Voltazorb. Dude, imagine. Gyarados Voltabsorb. God, that'd be good. That'd be so good. I'm manifesting it. Sure. Flame Body. It was a mixed attacker. New Dizzy Punch, Transform, Vital Throw, Shadow Ball. Pretty good. It was going to learn Water Spout. No setup though, so this was going to struggle late game. The Blastoise had too much speed, so we didn't even want to look at this. Doesn't even matter. And then, so I counted that right. And then we had the Venusaur. Yeah, we went for the correct one there. Professor Rash, thanks for the gifted sub. Dude, this reset counter has gotten insane now. All right, wants it. Olvic. I believe in you, Crow. Thank you. At least somebody does. That makes one of us. Ah. Snubble. Should I not play like middle anymore? I feel like we're getting snubbed. Could just be vibes too. I mean, you banned one Atlas, why not both? You know what? You're so right, actually. All right, bye, Atlas. All right, I'm going to choose left from now on, all right? I'm going to choose left. I'm always going to choose left from now on. Okay, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Yeah, that's what they say. Left is best. Fuck, I would have liked that wall rain. All right, wants it. God, I mean, like, hey, you know what? That special defense is way too high. We don't have that many good moves, but you know what? I'll say it. The ability is a big plus. God, it hits every time. It hits every time. A Weedle. Last time we got a Weedle, it was shiny. This one isn't, though. Television rules. What's our win con here? Transform. What happened to going left? Fuck! Sorry, I'm going left now. I'm going left. I'm going left. I'm going left. So I keep forgetting because I always go middle. I'm going left now. All right, who wants it? Yeah, I'm just getting bad juju for choosing it, you know? Just bad juju choosing mid. Oxo. Bum, 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 bum. Nice sky uppercut. GG's. Wait, we actually might win this with Focus Punch because the AI loves to use Focus Punch like over and over again. Never mind. Yeah, there's so many things that need to line up for a Pokemon to be really good in Kaizo Ironmon. Stats, moves, item luck. Oof. We haven't gotten a favorite mon in a while. I mean, we've gotten Melodics in the wild, but we haven't gotten like one in here, you know? Sonic Topix, thanks for gifting a sub to the lab. We're stuck. All right, wants it. We're running out of viewers. We're banning them all. Yeah, been a hot second since we've had an Umbreon. Oh, you guys want some fun stats too? We have stats on the most used mons. For Kaizo. I'll say like the first like 10, 20 maybe. We're out of the lab. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Here we go. That's crazy. Yeah, of the mons that like we've chosen. So for example, the top mon used of just like, you know, of having it in our inventory is melodic at 29. Had 29 melodics. And none of them have beaten... Wait. One of them's beaten Brock. Actually, yeah. I'll say this. The top 6 mons that I've used haven't made it to Misty, though. So... Yeah, melodic. With the fun first. I'll just give you the first places, second places. I won't give you the numbers. Okay, let me get this copy. You just have to be faster. So it's Melodic's number 1, Umbreon's number 2, and Jolteon's number 3. And that tracks. That tracks. Because, well, you know, it's my favorites. So there's like a slight bias of like having them like slightly more likely to, you know, be there. And then you'll never guess the third. I mean the fourth. What do you guys think? I think it's hilarious. Oh, okay. So a lot of you guys are guessing Shuckle because that used to be one of my favorites and we swapped it out. Nope, you're wrong. Nobody's guessed it yet. Keep it going. You guys have not guessed it. I'm reading everyone's. I'll let you know who got it right. Wow, still none. Still none. That's crazy. Really? Yeah. Nobody's gotten it yet. Nobody has named a single one of the Pokemon that I'm talking about.
Spoink.
Nope. Oh, there it is. Honeydew. Honeydew got it. It's a Tauros. I don't know why, but it's a Tauros. It just happened to be a Tauros. So shouts to all the Tauros. And then it goes Shuckle, by the way. And then it's Shuckle right afterwards. Is it the OG version or one of the Paldea ones? You know what game we're playing, right? This is Gen 3.
Taurus? That's full.
Yep. Pretty mad about it, too. Got beef with it. The canon version. Dude, I don't... Why did they make 2 different... I got so confused. I didn't know there were 2 different Tauruses. Like a fire and a water Taurus. It was so odd.
It looks like Kabuto got sat on by Feraligatr.
It does. You're so right. So then it goes Shuckle and then Lapras. And then Magneton. And then Chansey. And then Blissey. And then Electrode, Gardevoir, Golbat. Claydol, Vaporeon, Kangaskhan. That's the first 16. Yeah, if you're wondering why Chansey and Golbat are there in the top, is because they both evolve by friendship. and they can evolve into some really good mons because of it. I gotta catch like 8 Pokemon here. Kabuto's too slow. All right, I'm gonna catch a level 6 or 8 Sceptile next time we come across it. Sparky the Kangaskhan? No, these are the frequency of mons. As in, like, how many I've, like, actually had.
Do you know how many resets were from September alone?
I mean, you can pretty easily look that up. I think if you just go to the VOD channel and then find the one from September 1st, which was I started this Pokemon Challenge over a year ago, was it? September 4th. No, it was streaming every day until I beat Kaizo Ironmon, which is 4 weeks ago. Streamed August 23rd. Really? Okay. I was streamed. Regardless, 1738. So we've been through 600. Jumbie, thanks for the prime. Yeah, so we've been through 600 of these. Man, I know. Insta running from Sceptiles? Yeah, this is not too good. We'll see. You recycle Mega Horn possibly? Screech. Cool. Kaizo Ironmon. Yo, is that the one, the only laxative titties? Thanks for the tier 2 for 53 months. Thank you. One day we'll be free. One day. One day. It'll happen. Oh, fucking hell. The rate Eric's at, we won't. I mean, I'm going through about, what, 600 resets every month, so it's not too bad of a rate. Alright, wants it. Fuck, wait, I keep meaning to choose the left one. Sorry. I'm back from the VP debate. What'd I miss? Your brain cells. I can't imagine it was horribly productive. I mean, I'll be watching, you know, I'll be watching it like after stream, but most likely, because I'm, you know, I like to know the goings on of this country as a citizen who can vote, but I don't think it'll sway anything for me. There's no way where I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to go with the weird guy. All right, who wants the Steelix with Levitate? Interesting. This thing just doesn't have like amazing. Yeah. What do you mean the transgender operations on illegal aliens who are imprisoned didn't convince you last debate? Yeah. uh, like like if you look at that and you're like, that's my guy, I am seriously concerned. All right, who wants this one? Tech is the name. All right. I can't get over the post-birth abortions last debate. Maybe I now believe the fluoride in our water is decreasing our brain cells, because after that, holy shit. What a time to be alive. Okay. Going middle after you said you would be picking left is bad. You fucking need to pick left. All right, remind me to pick left, guys. All right, remind me to pick left. I'm choosing left. I just went through the sports turtle, man. All right, who wants it? B baby. Okay. Think it's the best bet here. Okay. BuzzFeed, what does your starter book one say about your political alignment? Yeah, now that's a quiz I'd take. All right. Graveler, Mew. I can't pick that. Okay. Mr. Meatball actually works really well with the Graveler for some reason. I choose Ancient Power here for the okay. I was like, I choose Ancient Power here for the stat raise possibly. Yeah. You're kind of bad at this. Hey, Oppen, why don't you try? I bet you'd be better. You should prove me wrong, actually. Genuinely. If you can do it in less resets than me, you know what? Hey, mad props. Maybe I am. But you should try it out. Oh, I meant to pick left! Dude, I'm on autopilot. I'm on autopilot. You idiot. Fuck. It's like I'm already like so locked in, you know? All right, who wants this? Young. All right, we might actually get out of the lab with this one. Okay.
What is happening?
Kaiser Wirenmon. Rule sets are right here. That's all you need to know. I explained it like We're like 5 hours in. I'm sorry. I explain it like once an hour, so I apologize if I just defer to this or the pinned comment. It's suffering. That's what that is. Okay. Should have a soundboard button playing a recording of you reading out the rules. That's funny, actually. I should do that. That's kind of good ability, not bad. This fortress only works with setup. All right, we'll try it. This has a quad weak to fire. Let's see what else is here first. And if there's something good, then we'll pick it up. But Sam Deutsch, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Quad week is scary. Yeah, that's why we have 20 special. Our man, thanks for the prime. Yeah, decent special defense. So that's pretty nice. Spoink! Okay. Celia.
Spoink.
Spoink. All right, we might actually run the fortress then. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the other two are pretty rare.
Spoink, Charizards, spoink, 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 Charizards, spoink, spoink, spoink.
Spoink, Charizards. I just wish the attack on this thing was higher. Static's pretty good. All right, what did we learn? Assist? No. Okay. If this thing learns setup, it's pretty good. Oh, it's way too fast. At least it goes first. I'd love a remix from Spoink Charizards. Ask Bobby Berm.
My favorite
He's
Disney
great at
show
those.
of all time was the Charizards of Waverly Place.
I love that one. Yeah, Selena Gomez was great in that. I should have sky attacked there. That's fine. All right, that's I think a death like that is time to call it there, you know? It's time to call it. Yeah, this thing would have learned bulk up on a brick break, which is pretty good. Wasn't gonna win. Yeah, I think it's time to call it. You said you stream until we have a run? Yeah, or my brain breaks, in which case it is. Yep, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna review the Subnautica video for the PointCrow playthroughs channel. So get excited for Subnautica releasing most likely tomorrow on PointCrow playthroughs. And then also the Echoes of Wisdom video, which might... I haven't gotten a cut for that yet. So that might be out tomorrow as well. We'll see. It might be out the day afterwards. Trying our best with it. But yeah, having fun nonetheless. So keep an eye out for that. Really excited. We're going to actually raid Trey here because Trey is doing a fantastic, really fun idea where he's streaming 31 games on stream in 31 days. 31. So he's beating 31 games in 31 days. He's playing a game called Return of the Obra Dinn. I will be raiding and then leaving because I plan on playing this and I don't want to be spoiled myself. But I will be raiding you guys in there just so you guys can note that... Oh, he's near the end of the game. Oh, maybe we don't raid him then because I don't want to spoil. All right, let's raid Smart. He's nearest. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll raid him later. Swan's doing Super Mario Odyssey, Kaizo Dark Side. He's 1,624 deaths in the game, which is similar to Kaizo Iron Man 2,330. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I believe I'll be playing some possible Emerald Rogue multiplayer with Eric's. We'll see if it works. I got to test that out tonight, too. So thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you guys in another stream. Bye!